Okay, so I was just looking at the battle pass, just thinking. Because in Valorant, hang on, excuse me. In Valorant, I had that whole talk about how battle pass systems should be rewarding to the players, but not punishing the people who miss. It should reward you for playing, not make you no FOMO. FOMO bad. FOMO's inherent, but FOMO bad, right? Not to go over the conversation again. Unless someone wants to run down to key points. But Genshin straddles a line. A line that irritates me, and they straddle it well. That's why it irritates me. Because you can get pretty much the weekly missions, you can get done 2 hours in a day. Very rewarding, very easy to level up. However, the battle pass system is the time period is really short. The weekly XP limit is the key to why this pisses me off. Because while it's really easy to level up, they limit how much time it takes to level up artificially by implementing the gate there. So it actually becomes equally unforgiving if you miss like a few days. Don't play for a day, so you have to get on every day, and that is not good. It's not a healthy model to have. That causes burnout. I don't know why game companies don't understand this. You forced your players to play, you're going to get a lot more burnout a lot faster. Now, on to Inazuma. I have to get this. Oh yeah, I don't even know where this is. It's like, it looks like it's underground. Look at this. Is this some kind of underground cave system here? Where does this lead? Where's the waypoint? Excuse me? Where's the waypoint? Is it a new realm? Is that why there's no waypoint? I'm going to travel to Inazuma. I don't know, let's try to get close. Maybe when we're close enough, we'll see it. Nope, still not seeing it anywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, my arm feels a lot better. Wait, what's that? That is something of significance. Ooh, what's in here? It's over there somewhere, but it's like below the water. Wait, what's that? That black spot. It's an island. Is it under the water or over the water? I can't tell because of the shadow of the cloud. Probably over the water, though, if I had to guess. Are those wrecked ships? That's actually very foreboding. I want to know what this is. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. We're going to Sonic 4 the shit out of this. I need a bloom. Oh, that was my bloom. Geronimo! What's this? What is this leading me to? This is the Wave Rider? Oh my gosh! Excuse me, honk honk. I thought I was gonna have to go a little further to get the Wave Rider. That's what this is? This is so cool! It's a little silly. Like, what are these boosters powered by? Why are there boosters? This is silly, but this is really cool. Wait, what happens if I run out of stamina? You know what? I'm not actually swimming. Probably just stop sprinting. Okay. Okay, we get weapons. Where's the gun? Like, look. They just come out of nowhere. Is this because it's sun time? It's daylight? Or is that just my sprint meter? Oh my gosh. I just put a cold can of soda on my shoulder. How I was complaining about feeling so tired. It feels a lot better right now. Just a few seconds of that. I was hoping that wouldn't work. Deja vu? What's deja vu about this? How do I get out? How do I get out? That's how you get out. Whee! Wait, what? Come back. Where are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was the point of that? Oh. I mean, I know what that is, but it's still kind of cool. Do I want to go over there? Fuck it. Yeah, we do. Where's your sense of adventure? Is that it? Give me a moment to catch my breath. Is that what we chase this entire thing here for? This? Jeez, feels like Sea of Thieves. Shh.
What do you think, cutie?
The Electros are sleeping. Don't disturb them. Be very, very quiet.
What's one more opponent?
Oh. The Hilichurls are sleeping. Alright. Hey, so do you want to stand in the water a little bit more, please? Uh-oh. Thank you, love. Appreciate it.
Come a little closer.
Whoops.
I have some for you too.
Hang on.
You win this battle.
Apparently, one more opponent is a little too much for you.
I hope the others find some.
Is that really where... Oh, no, there it is. Get to the mast. Hey! This makes me actually want to play some Sea of Thieves, but... I love Sea of Thieves. I really do, but I don't play for two reasons. One, it takes way too fucking long to play. Like, you can't just get in there, get into Sea of Thieves, and play for just an hour. It pretty much takes an hour to get set up. I wouldn't have it any other way. Because if you could play it faster, what would that entail? How do I get... Does that mean if you could play it faster, does that mean you would start with more resources? Would resources be easier to come by? Well, then that takes away from the resource mechanic of the PvP, you know? So it has to be a slow game to play, especially since travel time has to be long. But like, because it's long, it takes so fucking long to do anything, and because I'm like out for 14 hours a day, yeah, it's depressing. That's one of those grapple points, isn't it? I'm chasing this for the completely wrong reasons. That's a grapple point. Hey, look, that looks like a bigger version of my Wave Rider. If they just took my Wave Rider and scaled it up like 20 times, 20-fold. So when do I learn about the Wave Rider? Uh-oh. You know what? We don't need stamina. Like, when does the game teach you about the Wave Rider? When do you need it? When are you introduced to it? Because MiHoYo's no dumb developer. They know what they're doing. And you always introduce mechanics to your game. It's simple game design. Look, a crab! 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 My crab! Was that called a pirate crab? This is very specific. What is this here for? Aren't you supposed to do something with this? Like, electrocharge him? No? Okay. Alright. On to the jobs! Fuck, right, I have to do this. Oh, right. So when we got off last time, I had just finished the story arc for What's Your Schmut. It turned out I started streaming a little too early because I tried walking out the door. I couldn't teleport for some reason. I was like, okay, maybe I can't teleport because I'm inside. Well, I walk outside the door and there's another cutscene. I'm like, oh, shit. So, what the cutscene was just telling me to do was go talk to her father or her mother, or she was trying to give me a message. It led me into one of the other ones. It was telling me to talk to... Wherefore art is she? Her mother. Find her mother or something. I don't remember the details. However, the details are in one of these missions we do have to do. I think it was... Oh, I don't remember. Maybe across the sea. Let's see what I need to do here, because it was this, I believe. You know what? I take it back. Putting that cold on my shoulder, I think it just made it worse. I don't know. I feel even worse now, though. I felt relaxed for a moment. Now I just feel awful. Now it's actually low-key pain. Is this supposed to feel warm, though? Like, my arm just feels a little warm. Not burning, but a little warmer. Like, my left arm feels a little warmer than my right arm. And especially on the inside. It just feels warmer on the inside. Is it supposed to happen? I also have a bunch of character quests that I want to do. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Holy crap. Wait, what were the quests I had to do? Their names are so long, I just can't remember them. Complete Carcius Ardius chapter. Can someone pronounce that for me? Complete Carker Aqua chapter 1. And complete Guru Nivus. It's actually Gress Nivus. Where's Gress Nivus? Do I have it? Does not. Okay. Where is it? Where? What? Carcinius Ardius. So it has to be like one of these, right? Where is it? Which one is it? I don't understand. No. No. Do I even have these? How do I start them? Maybe I'll just do some of these. Well, I don't want to just do that because I want to do this. But it's not being easy. Alright. Fuck it, let's do this. Why am I navigating to this still? I was navigating to whoop whoop whoop. Leeway Harbor, right? Ah! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Ah, here it is. I will do that on my own time, thank you very much. Ben! Been there, done that. Sorry, my jokes are great. How do I close this out now? Uh-oh. I don't. Oh no, the chat's still broken. The chat thing is still broken. The pop-up menu. It was. I couldn't close it out because the pop-up menu from banning the guy was stuck inside the chat window. Why is everything broken right now? What is this? This is a tutorial teaching you how to use the mystical Wave Rider. The Wave Rider is a mysterious waterborne vehicle. Why is it mysterious? What makes it summoned? Oh wait. What makes it mysterious? Wave Riders can accelerate. Okay. Not everything has to be mystical. It's literally not, in fact. It's not. There's nothing mystical about the Wave Rider. Except for his weapon. Like, where does his weapon come from? Oh, sweet! I got one Pyro Gem! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! We are swimming in Pyro Gems now! Where the fuck did that come from? If that one Pyro Gem came from the walking around, then I have to just do that disappointing. What would you call that kind of point? Where you just like rock your finger at the person because you're disappointed at what the cheeky thing that they just did. It doesn't actually affect you in a way, but it's like, oh, you're just, ooh, good, and it's well played. You know, that kind of thing. What would you call that? Anyways, that's kind of how it is. You there, child? What are you doing here?
You! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
The way you're jumping.
What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Mini.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
What's your dumb name, Mr. Cyclops?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
No!
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else.
No.
Toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
We're gonna let that sit there for a moment.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
Very, very good.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
No, they actually look
Precisely.
nothing like this.
And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
It wakes.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
Wow, you are in love
I'm
with
just trying
the
to
Ruin
help.
Guard. I think you've lost him.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well.
That's kind of
I will
pressing.
continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
Yes, we are aware. Thank you.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tuser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look
Well,
for
that
my
explains
brother
some
in
things.
Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Why are you supposed to give me something?
What is it? Looks heavy.
Oh, is it the core of Ruin Guard?
What
Oh. So much Mora. So much Mora.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Toother.
Who's Toother? He's Toother.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
He probably got by most of his problems by giving away some Mora.
Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it. And give it to you when we find him. Isn't this... But... I mean...
Yay! Thanks, nice lady.
We're supposed to keep it. It's part of the deal.
All right. Now, we got
The Mora is for us to protect him. That's our incentive to protecting him.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I have not ever heard that rhyme except the last part. I mean, of course I've heard of a pinky promise, but like, what the fuck is the rest of the rhyme?
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea. All right, off we go.
Why would I say Northland Break? Northland Bank.
All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
I don't know. Don't get your hopes up. If it's like any other incident where a little kid's trying to find an older guardian, they be gone. They long gone. They. What? It's already attacking me? For fuck's sake, I just got here! Fuck off! What the fuck? Mind your own fucking business, you piece of shit!
He's such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
What a piece of shit! Can we get vaporize? Ow. Ow. First vaporize did a lot. The second one's not. Ow. I know that was the burst, but every time I hear the elemental burst sound come up,
Wind, hear me.
you know what I hear? The League of Legends sound for being invited to a game. That's what you give mine for not minding your own business. What a jackass. Now, where do we go? Oh, this is Northland Bank? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I thought Northland Bank was like a beach. I thought this was Northland Bank. Actually, it would be up here. I thought this was Northland Bank. No, they're actually talking about an actual bank. You're talking about a bank, not a bank. Oh man, I should have known that. It's so obvious, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who would think that. Oh man. My brain just wired differently. You're talking to me. You literally caught me off guard, but aren't you the guard? Who are you? He's Fatui. Of course people don't socialize with him. That's why he doesn't socialize with others. Huh? I meant to press F, but I think I pressed G or H.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Oh. A child.
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
The fuck do you mean, what is he doing? Wait, hold up. Wait, a kid just ran off.
know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought it would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board.
So that's the cover story?
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So Toos is a stowaway. We already kind of knew that.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yup, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
That was really out of line, Paimon. He's an enemy of ours. I mean, I
know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You've got a lot of nerve. In this situation, I wouldn't say either one of these things. Because of course he's keeping up appearances. And calling him out saying you got a lot of nerve. It just raises tensions in front of the kid.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses,
You're a
who decides
harbinger.
The consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
We've had one.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Your kid thinks you're a toy shop owner.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Why? There's no point. It's not like we hate each other. We're just... I don't like this
Maybe
pretense.
Not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all.
Yes.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Why can't we just play along?
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
He cuts her off because he's saying,
Yes, about that.
yeah. Paimon is so dense.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Wow, that was really inconspicuous.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Huh?
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
But Master Child, that wording.
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
Something like that.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy
Miss
to
Nice
keep you
Lady.
company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Yep, that's what's the deal.
Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
That's literally what he just said. They're ganging up on me.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
So I'm starting to think that Tusser stole the money, and he just
If need
said,
be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
I wonder if he actually will be there. Sweet. We actually got some money. So, where do I get these missions? Where? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Do I just not have him yet? Is that it? So, if I don't have him yet, then how do I get him? I don't know. What are these? What are these store quests? I don't actually know. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. I don't know. At any rate, let's go ahead and leave then.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
Yep.
So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
No, go play with the kids on the boat. They're always looking for someone to play pirates with. Where the fuck is the boat? Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's the boat. This is the toy store?
What are those super colorful winged things?
Oh, okay, I see.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the
Must not be a whole lot of wind in
and
Snezhnaya.
whoosh, the kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Nobody calls him Mrs. Cyclops.
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
Oh boy.
I bring it with me everywhere.
He's obsessive. The room guards.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds
Just tell her that it's a
can
ruin
really
guard.
be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
I actually forgot the child was pretty generous with all of his
But
funds.
Then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kind of irresponsible.
It's child. You think we should pocket the change?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Don't know what she was trying to get at there. Oh yeah, the barter mini game. I actually had fun with this. 15,000. How about... We'll start 12,000.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Did I do good? Did I get the low end? I think I actually got the low end, it sounds like. So sweet.
Thanks, Granny.
Unless, of course, you can just get it for free. Oh, I wonder what happens if you go too low.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Alright, sweet.
Next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Was the child saying something? Are we just
Hello,
imposing
Welcome. Table for 3?
table?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
That's because there's a lot of smoke. Where's Jane Ling?
Choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't.
Oh,
eat
look at his
spicy.
eyes.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say
Is it
that.
really bad? My meals have to have
Is it
lots
really
and
that
lots
bad?
of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Why do they have to have lots of sugar?
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanman Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
That's a ridiculous standard,
Will
though.
that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
I hope they don't say that he owns the restaurant.
Sure.
Yang Ling does.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you
Oh,
more
boy.
than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunyue Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
I mean, it's just you.
Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Okay. 12,000. Think we can get away with 9,000?
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Haha!
Thanks, Chef Now.
Not too greedy.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Paimon can feel sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
What the fuck did he make? All he asked for was a dish that had lots of vegetable oil and lots of sugar. He didn't ask for anything else. And now he's saying it's exactly how Sister Tonya makes it. Did you just get vegetable oil and sugar? Is that what I'm here to expect? That's my headcanon. That's all this guy. That's all this boy eats. He just eats vegetable oil and sugar.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to
No,
go next?
you brought Tooster here to try out Liyue's specialties.
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
Well, that is why it's called a harbor. I love being at Olympia Harbor. Puget Sound Harbor, rather. There's a boat show they'll go on every year. I only went a couple years, but it's so cool. Because they have an old time, like, pirate ship. Not a pirate ship.
This place is huge.
But, yeah.
And there's so many people.
I think it's a galleon. Called the Lady Washington. You get to go on board, see some things. Of course, they treat it like a pirate ship, because that's what sells. No.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
Ishnezhnaya, Russia.
Kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
So, like, ow. Maybe I don't know much. Maybe I don't know enough. But when I first started playing, I started getting the feeling that each country is kind of like an analogy for some real country. Obviously, Mondstadt comes off as United States. Liyue, I have to say probably China. I don't really know what Inazuma is like. What is it, like Korea? North Korea specifically? Why North Korea? I don't know. I don't know if it's taking inspiration from countries, or if it's actually like a subliminal message of some kind. But I've been paying attention, just in case it is. Looking for, you know, some subtle opinions.
Many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Why are you trying to sound so...
yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
Surprised you remember that much. I don't even remember what she's quoting.
This Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
That's kind of kinky, though, not gonna lie.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Yes, this is all very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
That's how you explain throughput capacity.
Don't run off.
Go chasing him.
All that, he wasn't even listening.
It sounds like a you problem, Paimon. Of course he's not listening. He has got a short attention span. He's a child. Children never have good attention spans.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position, to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
What?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday.
A really big toy?
Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Hold up. I think I'm starting to sense a pattern. Okay. Who's Commodore Hook? These are all enemies. I don't know who any of these guys are.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, you're full of innocence.
Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
Keep it down, Paimon.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
You know what? You know what, kid? Let's go play with a Mrs. Cyclops.
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Wait, you know what fish is?
Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
What are fish?
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's
How's
just
that
a curious
ruining?
Kid. No need to get worked up.
They're back. They tried calling.
Did?
Not you.
That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon
I caught them when they were
standards.
there.
Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tuser?
You give them their mail?
Yeah.
Maybe 200 times your size?
What? Hey, actually, that's still pretty small. We're going to impress the kid.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me.
What?
A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Oh, good. We can finally reference her.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boat.
I wanted to reference her. You can really familiarize yourself with... Oh, yes.
What's wrong, Tuser? Are you
We
tired?
walked 2 feet.
You don't seem so happy.
We walked 2 feet.
I miss my brother.
You just saw him.
What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tuser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here.
The child
Child
doesn't
said
want
that
this.
he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Ah.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Hold on tight. We're about to teleport. Oh, I knew it. I knew that. This one. I do want to really get these character quests out of the way. Eventually I'll figure out the fuck I'm supposed to do. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I still have no idea where this is. Grus Nivis, Chapter 1. need to figure out how it where it comes from now. So nice, so peaceful. Oh, there he is. He's meeting some treasure hoarders.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
We already knew that. Hi, Age. How's it going?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
So why did he tell us to come over here? Or tell us where he was going to be if he doesn't want us around?
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you?
Sometimes. As much as I love some of the big moments in the story, sometimes we just get stupid moments.
If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Hey. Hey, kid. You there. Do you see the vision on his belt?
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
I like how the wind picked up. Right as he's about to get into battle mode. The wind picks up. Dramatic.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wondered
I love his
about
dramatic
your
arm
work.
swing there. Yes, that's what he's doing.
well, why, yes, of course. For I am,
Oh boy.
the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that. Spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what
He
toy
is
selling's all about.
so naive.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Uh-oh. He's getting serious now. Hear the way his voice dropped?
Yeah, no.
It's kind of funny.
Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Do you not see the vision that he has?
Well then, why
He's,
don't you
he's,
put me
he's not
to
even
the
hiding
test,
it!
Seniors?
He wants you to
I
look
like
below
to
his
think of
belt.
myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
And look at the way it glows!
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got.
You know, treasure hoarders, for not having any combat capabilities, like, ever, are always really confident when it comes to fighting someone with a vision.
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave.
Why did you tell him that?
But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now.
Oh, I see.
Think you're up
Okay,
to
okay,
stuff.
okay. Never mind then.
Why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
How about a little trade?
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
Not terribly long.
Loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Which opposite cliff? That opposite cliff or this opposite cliff? The rule of thirds is pointing our attention to this cliff.
Huh, no problem. Don't bl-
Whoops. Did he just say don't blink or you miss it? I'm sorry, hang on. We're done. Alright, packing it up. You just said don't blink or you'll miss it. Why does everyone say that? That's like the #1 anime phrase of all time. That has to be. I don't watch any anime, but I could tell that. Every anime boy you ever see always says it. In Paladins, we have Koga ult line. It's a pretty traditional cliche line to say. Not just now. Oh, you're right. I forgot to change it. Whoops. Oh well. Oh no!
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though.
Or you might miss it. Oh no. That's exactly what he said. It is, yep, all the way over there. Whee! What? Huh? How do we get up there? I feel so gypped off. Oh wait, it's kind of stupid. What the fuck? I'm still not gonna hit it. What is this? What is this course? Why don't we just fly upwards? Why do we gotta do these acrobatics? Aerobatics. Excuse me, not acrobatics. I know better. So how's your night going? I'm here to figure out how to do this. I want to get this done like so bad tonight. I really want to get this done, but I don't know how to even start it. We have to do this. Oh wait, are there? Never mind. I'm. Look at that! You see that? You see that? Oh, it's going great. It's going great, thank you. Except for my arm being really tired right now for some reason.
Well,
But
I have the goods.
otherwise,
Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well,
I think
say.
it's part of like my carpal tunnel or something. I don't know.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Wait, that was the treasure? That was the treasure?
Hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
They couldn't climb to the top of the ledge. All they had to do was just get a bunch of ladders. These guys aren't resourceful at all. That's all you need. Get a vine.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Have you not seen the vision? I was kind of already...
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this
Wow, these
guy
guys are
must
slow.
be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
You guys are so
sense.
slow.
Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
He's not the one who owes.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
What is that mocking tone?
It's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Smooth. He's a bit of a special case.
Master Child, you're here.
Yep, these are their toy selling outfits.
A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue.
Holy crap.
They've just arrived, and I'm afraid
Now they're
we must trouble
referring-
you to speak to them.
Now they're referring to Snezhnaya as the Motherland? Is Snezhnaya actually like an allegory of some kind for Russia?
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting.
That is
for you
still an
south of the
amazing
ancient
title.
pass.
Master Child.
Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule.
I know that Russia isn't the only country to refer to themselves as the Motherland, but still.
At present, Master Child,
It's just another piece of evidence.
you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, alright then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Apparently.
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No. Just say no. I wonder what happens. What should I do? Should I just say no? We're gonna do it.
Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of
He
people
just
are
says
waiting
compensate.
to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Well, okay, Harbinger of Death.
Child really dotes on his brother. But now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
Well, that's the problem. He doesn't want to come clean. Not because he doesn't want to embarrass himself, but he wants to protect this child from the entire business.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
No.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
It's not just his dark side. Yeah, that's a good question.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue.
I mean, the kid is really dense and really naive.
Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech.
Well,
Either
looks like
way,
we're gonna find out.
Let's head over there first.
Oh, so I recently got Jean, and she's quickly becoming one of my favorites because, holy crap, her utility. Her kit didn't sound interesting at first, but then once you actually get your hands on it and start playing it, it's like, oh, she's actually interesting and kind of fun. Also, she's a really good healer. Her burst is like always up, so I can always heal, and then she has a heal in her passive too, so it's like, holy crap. Good healer. Excuse me, pardon me. Just going to run on through. Excuse me, pardon me, make way for Prince Ali. Oh, dodge. Ow, they hit me. Eep! That might have been knocking me down. I do not want the inconvenience. Go the fuck away, leave me alone. I am hunting for a child. Have you seen a kid, a small kid, about your size, actually? Leave me alone. like I just threw a bunch of cookies on the ground.
Toother, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run off like that again, young man.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
He's not going to understand this either. He doesn't understand anything. Oh, look, it's that guy.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
And he takes notice.
like kites and rattle drums. Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
You just learned about Cyclops or kites. You haven't even flown your kite. That's a good point. We paid the lady all that money to make a custom kite. We haven't flown it yet.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Yes, they are very inspired.
So as your
Good work.
sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order.
You're making yourself very credible.
Refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from, from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Well, then they just won't disobey any orders now, will they?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
You know, those are wise words, actually. Those are wise words.
Hands-on training.
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Child.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
What are you up to?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor.
Not with you. Or not with him.
Believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Oh, they're actually going to fight right here, right now.
Tidal wave.
Well, okay. So his kid is just watching this. So, this is just... Let's try to get this guy... Oh, here we go. Yeah, his kid just watching. See? Oh, there he is. I was just about to say his kid would be right over here. Hello there, Tooster. So you like your big brother in action? I need to get the marksman first. Always go for the sniper first. You bully sniper as much as you can. When did it? Oh. Uh-oh. What weapon do I have? Ow. Do we get whale? Whale! Oh, no whale. Damn it. Only he gets whale. I'm actually sad. I want whale. Give me whale.
You're pretty good.
Holy crap damage! Holy high damage, Batman! What just happened? Excuse me, pardon me. Just going to do this.
Barbados, guide us.
Whoops. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? It's these fucking gunners! I hate them! Uh-oh. Don't worry, Tusa, your brother's fine. Give me... Oh, right. Wait. Oh, no, it burnt out. Your brother's just taking a nap break. He's been working on toys for too long. I don't... Oh look, we have even more. I don't get what his end goal is with this. What was his different approach? To just drop the act? I wonder what Tuser's reaction is going to be to this. How do I get rid of... How do I drop this? Oh, electrocharge, apparently. Ow. Hey, remember the time that I had no idea how to get rid of these guys' shields? It's really easy. Turns out. You just water. Dump water on the fire. That's how you put out fire. Makes sense, right?
Come a little closer.
Oh.
Blitz.
Ah! You're a fucking piece of shit! Did you actually put the shield back on? This fast? Ow. This Animo guy actually just charged into his friend. Uh-oh, we got to... Oh, I see. Shielding. Okay, Reinhardt.
Blitz.
I might actually... Oh wait, does this work? Well, it works a little bit. Oh, you're a fucking asshole! The fuck does that even mean? This one's well done. Who are you roasting?
I swear by my sword.
Meep. Actually, it's always 3 shots, right? This should kill him, right? When he recovers, he gets his shield back, so we gotta hurry. Ah! Oh wait, I thought that didn't kill him. So, Tuser, what'd you think?
Do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves.
I think he's supposed to be talking quietly amongst them.
Dismissed.
Alright, now I get to see.
You were amazing.
Yeah, he just wowed. I'm not surprised.
Oh, Tuser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength.
So does his brother just know he fights?
I'm not the man
But,
I
like-
was when we first met.
Okay, this is referring to his Harbinger form. Let's, allude.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes?
Wow. Way to call it, way to name it.
Strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments.
I guess his kid just knows he fights.
I still haven't
In the
fully
name
recovered
of
from the injuries I suffered when I
toy
used that
promotion,
golden house.
in the name of marketing, he just fights.
Anyway, I'm no senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
He's already stronger than Mr. Cyclops.
You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, too, sir, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
Why do you want to teach your... Yeah, why do you want to teach your brother to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, too, sir. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Okay, I'm calling it now. He's going to be a he's going to be another character. He's in a couple years. He's going to get a vision. What's his vision going to be? Let's start making predictions here. See, his brother is water. Brother Hydro. So child's Hydro. Tusser will either be Hydro to follow suit with child, or he's going to be Pyro. Not be opposites, but to be that symbol of more powerful.
Leave it to
Just
me.
a symbolically more powerful, something like that.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
At first I read this as protecting family is an adorable motivation. It's an adorable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Aw, do you want to spar with your brother?
Sir, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, he won't.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me,
Oh boy.
I'll be a good boy and go back home.
He's going to say, tell me what you're actually doing here.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Why is the camera on Paimon? I'm sorry, is the game trying to refer to Paimon as the little devil that taught him the bargain? She didn't do jack shit at all!
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A risky wish. A reasonable wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Where?
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far
Okay,
off
he's
from
planning
Liyue
where to
Pass.
put it.
Now, traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Okay. I wonder where it is. Bye! Have a nice day! It's a beautiful day, isn't it? It's like no clouds in the air. It's a very nice day. Tomorrow it's gonna be storming. Yeah, I heard Mona talking about it. What's this? Oh, cook, right. Pretty waterfall. Actually, this is a gorgeous waterfall. This is now my new favorite spot in the entire map, right here. Is there anywhere I can... I need emotes, dang it. MiHoYo, give us emotes. Emotes. You know, not like chat emotes, which are funny. Look at all these emotes that you can get. Whoops. I did not mean to send that. I told a friend that I figured out how to do emotes. Look at these emotes. These are adorable. These are great. I love them. There's so many. I hope they're constantly adding more. We have some from Zhongli here, so that means they're pretty new. Wait, is that a GeoVishap? Why is there a GeoVishap one? That's kind of cute. But for the wrong reason. This emote makes Child kind of look like a cat boy. And he's holding a fish in his mouth. You see it? Look at these, dude.
Why not keep it
I kind of want to find a way to fit this in. This is
There'll be plenty
adorable.
of time for work later.
I love this. Need a good range of emotes that to like. These must be the first ones right here. Need a good range of emotes that are like no. Okay, so this is my new favorite map. New favorite point on the map. Oh, this entire place is gorgeous. There's my pin. I don't want to forget it. What is this? What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just mark it as a star. I don't know why a star, but I'm gonna mark it as a star. Look at that! Look at this waterfall. Look at these ruins. Oh, I can't wait until they actually add emotes, if they do, and then I want to make some nice pictures. I don't want to deal with that. Man, I was just minding my own business. And that fucking pyro mage. It's like, oh there. What the hell? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
It's all the way up here. How did he get up here?
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Who's Dottore? Is that someone I should know about but completely forgot about? Who is Dottore?
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, never mind.
He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Aren't you worried we're going to run into him?
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
Not exactly.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more.
Okay, apparently the story comes before the most recent story, which actually makes a lot of sense.
Been moving outside of this area recently. I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Toother here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well,
apparently.
I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
So, just don't go in. But you did a fair amount of research.
So, are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Who said we're going in?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do?
You don't know that you can. Of course he can.
Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
You wanted to steal Mora from Leeway because you wanted to protect your brother.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go.
I actually don't even remember what the conflict was there.
Alright.
But it was actually pretty deep. Oh man, I want to replay that. I wonder if I can I backtrack? Let's go to the archive and let's try to read that Archon quest, because that was a really dramatic moment. Wait. Okay, it's a travel log. It'll be the final act. See, this isn't even all of it. At the very end, Nigwong has her little speech where she's going to she's going to sacrifice the J Chamber. And as it summarizes here. Is it Heart of Grace? Okay, yeah. But what did he want to be here for? Someone... Okay, it's Size of Permission, I remember that vaguely. Talking about the Archon War, remember. Right, he wanted to awaken... He wanted to destroy Leeway. Or at least have a hand to destroy Leeway. That's what this was. Okay.
Hey, those are sigils.
I didn't want to listen to that. What? Huh? Oh yeah, because we're going to be playing as child throughout this entire place. Should this? Yeah, sure, fuck it. They're going to give us a curated child build, so of course it's going to be overpowered.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
It was a bad guy, and it was the
Who
Traveler.
are they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tusser.
Why?
You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
If it's not exactly violent, if it's not true. Why is he trying to hide from the rune? That's irresponsible.
Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right.
That's irresponsible,
Mr.
child.
Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tusser, wait up!
This is why it's irresponsible.
The door's shut. Will Tusser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
You are reckless and arrogant. Where the fuck is the other path? How do I get over there? This isn't even supposed to be the puzzle. This isn't even part of the puzzle. I just can't figure it out. Is this it? Oh. Okay. This is what we were supposed to do. So from standing up here, we were supposed to look down, see the hydro, raise the water level, whoop, and then Go over. You know, that makes sense. I'm coming! So I have a question. Why the fuck would you ever use anything else other than his elemental skill? Child's elemental skill is amazingly powerful. It just shreds through all his enemies. Like, he's not a bow user. No, Child's not a bow user. He uses the dagger and staff. He doesn't use bows. Excusez-moi. Oh yes. An attack of close 2 moment.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
No.
That's right.
Oh.
But give me a moment over here, Tooser.
Okay.
I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
You think? Child, you are reckless and arrogant. You need to stop. Oh, I wish that...
All been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I wish that Genshin at times
I don't know, but if
would
there's
stop
a
trying to be
chance
so
it's where
innocent.
Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Like everything about Genshin anymore is just like, oh yeah, isn't that cute? Because you know it's fun. No, why doesn't it ever deal with consequences? Don't be so scared of consequences. Probably the nature of the company.
This is gonna hurt.
Excuse me. Ow. My arm. Pardon me. This place is flooded.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hey, he touched it at the same time. He didn't get distracted. I like to imagine that Tooser is dealing with these exact same things that we're dealing with.
That's right. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
We were supposed to go behind it, weren't we? Yep, we're supposed to go behind it. So then, I don't follow. Why did that first one turn off? That's not how things work. Why did that one turn off? That's not how it works! Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's coming from... Okay, never mind. Carry on. Electro? I'm sorry. You want... Oh yeah, it's one of those things. I'm supposed to make an electro reaction.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
So that's what they're trying. Exactly what they're trying to imply.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow.
Why would we be scared to death if it's all safe?
Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Yep.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide?
Mood. Fucking mood. His face, he's just done with this shit.
Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have
Child
a chance
just
to look for it later.
wants to slap the shit out of him.
Okay.
Actually, he doesn't, but he...
60 is a really long time, though.
Who needs 60 seconds to hide? Obviously, yeah, it's 60 seconds.
59, 58.
Is he going to
There's
count?
not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Why? Why are you so irresponsible?
46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry about it.
It's all part of the surprise.
Ow.
16, 12, 10.
That's not how you...
No cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright.
That's because you're counting out loud.
14, 13.
I didn't even kill all of them.
Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
He's going to do the Dark Legacy.
Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it.
He's going to do his Dark Legacy transformation.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And he's going to look.
2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops' world.
Mr. Cyclops is the coolest. This is a surprise you probably prepared for you, yep.
He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the
Foul Legacy.
transformation. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Just get a miniature version from the souvenir store.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
It took him more time to exit the transformation, so he went off and hide.
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well,
Oh yeah,
let's go look for him together.
I guess that is what they were.
It's
Found
a
him.
good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
I mean, yeah.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger.
Not right now, you're not.
Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves.
Wow. Are we having a somewhat real moment?
So someone has to protect them, right?
But you
If you make
can't.
a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
Okay, before she looked up, that was actually a really good picture.
Remind
Now
you
it's
of
just
something, did I?
ridiculously dramatic.
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Holy crap, I called it!
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to
Wait.
But it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
So, we're to believe he was just carrying that on his person this entire time. He just had that in his pocket. He didn't have it in his office at the bank.
Wow.
He just
Now that Paimon
had it in his
thinks about
pocket.
it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. Break a pinky promise, get thrown on the ice. That's kind of endearing in this situation.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Isn't it adorable? Aw.
That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
What a nice moment. You are really good at this, you know, Tusser? He's really good at hide and seek. Wow, he's such a good seeker. You know, he could be a stalker one day. He is so good at finding people. No, a kid just overwhelmed, that's all.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
He's back home. A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclopses.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, that's great. But still,
Well, at least
I was
he's
kinda
still hopeful.
hoping we could play here a little longer.
Duty calls.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size.
Yep, newest model.
It even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
So when he gets older, he's still going to have all these delusions about Liyue. And he's going to be talking to whatever friends he has in school about how his big brother took him to the Institute, the Toy Institute of Liyue Harbor. The Institute of Toy Research, that's what it's called. And they're all going to be like, huh?
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
And then when he's older, when he's, you know, probably in his, like, I don't know, 20s or 30s, he's going to get this idea to come back here for, like, nostalgia's sake. And he's going to be like, man, I remember when my big brother brought me here. It was so cool of him. And then he's just going to get himself killed because he doesn't have his big brother to protect him. Because at that point, of course, his big brother's going to be like, what, 70, 80 years old?
Don't worry. I know
Unless
I can't
people with
get my way
visions
all
just
the
don't
time.
age, like, at
That'd
all.
just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Well, that was sweet. I'll have to come back here later and take some photos. It's such a pretty place. I've been looking for good places. There are so many good places on this map. This map is absolutely gorgeous. Very well crafted. Speaking of, I don't know what speaking of, but still speaking of it. Oh yeah, I'll be able to level up. This is my rank reveal party. I am now a level 3. Wow. Hang on, I'm not level 3 yet. Oh wait, now I'm a level 3 or 4. Really? I'm level 4? Huh. Huh. Okay, let's get this now. Oh wait, I can make one more. We'll work on the straw hut. Oh, and then I need to make some... one of these days, I'm actually going to stream me setting up my house. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'll need lots of shelves. That's a lot of fucking wood for shelf. What the fuck? Why? A restaurant signboard? Why would I want that? It's something on my to-do list, but I want to get stocked up on more resources first. Like, look at this. I only have 72. Only 72. We'll make like a floor plan, some kind of loose floor plan. I don't really know how that'll work, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. At least for me.
We have put it.
Break bonus. Oh, I get another person to place here. Who should I put down?
If you ever.
I was gonna put my favorite companions here. Here's my front lawn so far. This is work in progress. I need to move the shack around a little bit, but I don't really know where to put it because I'm gonna have a few more other things. Got some animals, 2 cats and a dog out here. Oh, and back here, I have an ostrich. Yes, this is an ostrich. No, it's a crane. Heron? It's a heron, right? Man, I can never remember the difference between cranes and herons, but I think the feathers on the top of it make it a heron. Speaking of the heron being here. Oh yeah, and the realm currency. One of the reasons that I got on here in the first place. Yeah. And it's chubby number 2.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far.
Yeah, shut up.
Ah.
Okay, I don't actually think I need any more of these, but you know, you better believe I'm going to buy them nonetheless. Oh, but that means I can I have 2,300. Look at this. I don't need any more of the stuff he's selling. So we're going to go back to Tuffy. And we're going to buy more blueprints. I'm so excited. Where should I put Nigwong? Oh no, Mona's still dead. Oh, that's sad. Should I put her out here? I think I have someone out here. Maybe I don't. I want my favorites out here. I might have... Oh, actually, no. He's probably happy wherever he is. We have Mona inside. Because she grew on me. And because she doesn't have a place to stay. So I was like, okay, Mona, you can stay here. At least for now. Until I get bored of you. Then I'm going to kick you out. Where would Ningguang like to be? If we were to approach Ningguang, where would she probably be? She would probably be looking over the cliffside, right? At least as far as we can put her. She probably want to see like over the beach. I mean, she's got a lot of elegance and class, so she would probably be looking over the ocean. Here we go. Oh, there she is. Found her. Don't worry. I moved the house! I didn't know I could move the house. That is something very important, though. That is good to know. What's my selection, then? Don't let me select that! Oh. I'm freaking out over absolutely nothing. Don't mind me. What? Oh, look! I have a boar over here, too. She'll be... We'll find her over here, I think, yeah. That or inside. She would either be here or inside in like a business room of some kind. What? Bullshit! All I did was add Nigwong and the load went down from green to yellow? Bullshit! Hi, Mona. You liking the place to stay? See, we got some cats. So here's our empty plates right now. I have a few things. I put... Oh, yeah. I forgot I had official here. I put the table here, the chairs. Made this chair look like it was sat in. Put a rack in the back here. Upstairs in the bedroom, we have a separator, a divider. In one of the bedrooms. Hi, doggy. This is a very tall door, though. Like, holy crap. Why does the door have to be so big? I think it might be... Oh. That dog. Or do I have a separator? Maybe I don't. Maybe I never place it down. Whee! Oh, wait. Maybe it's one of these rooms. Yeah, here it is. My divider. I thought this was a back door. I thought this was a back door. Oh, I need to make a library room for... Oh, the next level I get? I should put... What's his face in here. For two reasons. Hang on, how do you pronounce his name? This guy. Jinqui? Zinqui? I like Zinqui because he's like... If I were to have to put myself... If I were to say a character that most represents me, it'd be Jinqui. I'm not nearly as much of a bookworm as he is, but I like to think I have a lot of class sophistication. And my body type is very similar. So we have similar body type and similar personality. Boom. Now let's see what else we can buy. I've been saving up the realm points for these things. I want to get myself hedged. Look at all these things we can buy. I'm so excited. What the fuck? What does this do? Oh, it's a furnishing. Oh, okay. These are like the gems. These are blueprints. Oh, look at the bench. The chandelier. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, look at these chandeliers. Oh, I cannot wait to see what they're going to do with other holidays. Like, just imagine the kinds of furnishings that they'll add during holidays, like Halloween. A pond. Hang on, we're going to buy that right now. Oh, so cool! I can't wait to place that down. Can't wait to make it. What the hell? Like, what are these blueprints here? What are these? Oh, are these like sets? Yeah, furnishing set. Okay. Containers. I like all the quaint things here. Wait. You can craft a grapevine? Oh, you can make walls. So, if you'll excuse me, we're just going to come down the line. I'm just going to do all this. Wait, those walls that I saw, does that mean we can make like our own rooms? Don't mind me, just going to... Aw, I'm out. Well, that's sad. You can make gardens? Huh? What? You could be a gardener? Huh? I don't... That's kind of cool. Look, here they are. Seeds. Why can you get 5... Why can you purchase 5 seeds? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Alright. Makes sense. So what's going on here is the seeds are not renewable. You can purchase 5 seeds a week of each of these kinds. And you can plant them in one of 2 slots, it looks like. Flowers and crops, okay. Yeah, I get what's going on here. That just sucks. Buildings could end up in the wrong places. Trees might go flying in the sky. The mountains and so may twist and churn. Description's kind of fun.
If you ever...
We'll try to keep the load a little light. Now. I didn't know this. Oh, we have... And we're not going to spend that right now. Alright, since we completed that act, I think, actually... Wait. Did we get the notification for completing the act? No! We didn't. I knew we were missing something. We gotta go to Northland Bank again. And then Child will tell us. But be warned, next time. Next time won't be so easy. I don't know, Child will probably just say something ominous and something cocky. Just like how we ended our encounter. At the bank. At the, what's it called? The gold house. Child is so anime.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Your voice is so condescending. Please stop talking before I punch you.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
Except you literally did. You even paid us money to go off with a stranger.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Oh, good. Paimon's not dense.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Wow. Talk about a retcon.
What a strange twist of fate.
Brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he? Oh, I want to...
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Ah, there it is.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Of course, a child wouldn't have said anything bad about us, because he was honored to have the fight. But I wanted to see what the answer would be.
Gee,
It's perfect.
time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime.
Hey, if you're playing Aether, what does he say? I mean, what is he going to say? See you, Mr. Nice Boy? Of course, it would probably see you, Mr. Nice Gentleman, but that doesn't roll off the tongue nearly as well as Mrs. Nice Lady. Want to make a pinky promise? We'll do it. It's cute.
Pinky promise, pinky promise.
It's cute.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life.
I regret everything.
Make a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I regret everything. We had Paimon reciting
It's a
it.
promise then. Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
I'm going to throw her into the ocean, so she never flies again.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself.
Why are we still here? Where did he go? We just hang
I
out
should've been the one taking him
for like
back.
10 minutes?
I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
Like, too much so.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago...
What do you mean you can't quite explain it? You know of our capabilities.
Yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Have it right here, right now.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too.
Is that the
Well,
next story
that
with
settles it. I'm looking
a
forward
child's
to
going to have?
Now, farewell, my
That's
friends.
cute.
Till we meet again, in Sneznaya.
Oh, that's going to come around when Sneznaya is going to be in Netherland. I'm looking forward to it. So where is Sneznaya going to be located? Like on the map. Do we have to go there by boat again? It looks like there's land up in this way. So there might be something being built up here somewhere. I mean, it can't be down here. This is all ocean. Unless they were just built it off the ocean, which they could easily do. It's always cold up there, so you'd think it'd be somewhere north. So I'm guessing Snezhnaya is going to be up here somewhere. Maybe further up here or something. And they're going to have a new way of traveling there. Maybe. Who knows? I'm speaking out my ass at this point. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to have a entirely new way. Alright, awesome! These character stories are kind of nice. They're cute. Who should we do next? Man, I don't even... Who's... What's the Pearl Galley again? I actually don't remember. Huh? Wait, hold on. I do not feel like swimming. And because I do not feel like swimming, we're going to take a roundabout. Ah, here we go. Oh, here we go. That's even better. What can I say? I don't want to swim. Oh yeah, I forgot how. I shouldn't have the title be called Stranger Stories in Inazuma, should I? We're not at Inazuma. We're gonna be in Teyvat and Liyue. We're gonna be Teyvat a lot. I'm gonna. I should have realized this 2 hours ago, but oh well, better late than never. It's supposed to be for Inazuma. Does that count? It's not entirely misleading. Well, actually, it is entirely misleading. It's just not entirely untruthful. Alright, we got our boat. We're ready to set sail. I refuse to swim. There will be no swimming. Ow. What's the clearance on this? Oh, I see. It's actually... What the fuck? This is a heavy boat. Not a whole lot of buoyancy here. So how does fighting work on this thing? It doesn't. Tell me that, I wouldn't be surprised. Where are you supposed to fight anyways? Ow. Man, I keep beating myself. Why is it blinking? Oh, right, the storm. I was worried about the storm. We're already in it. I didn't think we'd be in it already. No! How do you get through the storm then? Do you get through a storm? Can you get through a storm? It was so upsetting. The storm is like just right here. This is the cutoff point. Somewhere right around here. Oh, it's so silly. So silly. I don't want to swim. I don't want to swim. Alright, I guess we're going to swim. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. You know, Lisa, you can't go talking about tea and acting all classy one moment, and the next moment being like, you've been a naughty boy. I hope you don't enjoy this too much. That's the opposite of classy. What the fuck? Oh, there was water. Lisa trying to swan dive into the pier. So what kind of boats are these? Like, huh? How do I get to the galley? I can't make it. That's too far for me to swim to. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. How did I make it over here the first time? If I even did. I don't even remember if I did. I lean back in my chair. That's probably why my voice sounds a little weirder right now. Whee! Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get as far as we possibly can. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna back up. Actually, we can do this. I don't know if we'll make it, but yeah, we should actually be able to make it. All right. All right, awesome. That was easy. It's hard to not press the sprint button right now, but discipline. All right, I can press it now. No, I can't. Just kidding. I forgot about climbing takes stamina. Also, I don't know why I lost that much stamina. Round 2. Can I even make it to the other shore? Fuck. Here we go. That was actually close. A lot closer than I wanted it to be, though. So, the plan is we're going to climb up this mountain, and then we're just going to glide off. Too bad I don't have Venti. Are there any other champions that can, like, lift you into the air? What if they had PvP in Genshin? The event that just ended? I thought it was PvP. Actually, did it just end? Oh, it did. It used to be right here. This little tournament right here. Damn. I thought it was PvP. I really did. When they were talking about it, they were like, where warriors from all around can come in and test their strength. I'm like, oh, cool. That sounds like PvP. It was not PvP. I bet there's a high demand for a Genshin Impact PvP. Maybe not terribly high, but, you know, there's definitely people who want it. Hey, you take anything stupid or anything you would find stupid, there's somebody who wants it. So, you know, it doesn't matter how bad the idea sounds. There are people who want it. You brought aboard the Pearl Galley. I thought I just came here. I'm glad they comment on having an entrance here. I wonder how you're expected to come down here. Honestly, probably from the glide. That glide was actually pretty perfect. You are seen best from afar, and we welcome you as any other. I hope simply be bad manners to show you. It would simply be bad manners to show you the door after you only just arrived. We can't let you break the rule, okay? Otherwise, I'm the one who has to answer to the boss. What rule? Guests are only allowed here by invitation. What? Okay, I don't get these double standards. You're only allowed here by invitation. However, most people who come to visit do so in order to have a look because they're curious. So, like, do you apply for an invitation? How do you apply for an invitation? Is there, like, a waiting room of some kind? Okay, so, like, you get an invitation to come aboard by coming aboard to ask for an invitation. But you can't get aboard unless you have an invitation. Seems like a pretty closed club, if you ask me. Maybe I could talk you into it. Who this? Actually, I really would let them join. But I'm doing story mode, and I don't know if I can do story mode. How the hell do you pronounce that name? That's Zhongli.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis.
Of course you were.
Would you like to listen?
He went out on an adventure after everything in Liyue was over, and he retired.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
Hang on. That hurt. Not terribly, it's like just my wrist. But like, holy crap. I gotta rotate my wrist a little bit. I just moved my wrist just a tiny bit and then it just like sprain.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
Well, he would know.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's her own hypothesis more than it is her own research.
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
That would be make a lot of sense.
My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing.
Why?
Mora is a catalyst. This we all
Oh yeah.
know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
By the way, in case you didn't know, he's Rex Lapis.
The world's first
He is the
Mora
god.
would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
Why dagger? Oh, cool. Does that mean we're going to get daggers soon?
Dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now,
Aren't you all high and mighty?
The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
Liyue already has sovereign.
I can't say I agree.
Uh-oh. The god himself has spoken. Yeah, he seems a little delusional.
Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
Which means it's probably still in rotation.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Wait, do I have to go through this entire thing? These were the exact same.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Okay, that was just...
Well then, answer me this. Long ago,
it's a good point, though.
when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
No.
That is correct, indeed.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
So he's... Zhongli is saying that Mora doesn't contain any mystical power.
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Well, how would you know? You never have any.
Oh. Huh.
The running joke with Zhongli is he never has any more on him.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
You don't need to talk to us. We know.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
She suspects. Why would she... What reason would she possibly have to suspect?
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
She suspects! Did I miss something? What gave it away? Was it part of his little rant there that he was just talking about? Right before he was like, of course I am speaking.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Or
Your
not.
argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
That's a personal question.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil.
Okay, so
Rex
she doesn't
Lapis
suspect.
placed
Good.
great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
He seems to have a little bit of a conflict of interest when answering these questions.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Oh no, let there be jokes. Let the jokes arise. The god of salt. And his right-hand man, Lord Idgath.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle.
Her. Okay. Oh yeah, Morax was the person that Mora was named after.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Oh. A bit embarrassed? He looked ashamed, actually.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Oh, hey, look, a food too. He just happens to be here.
Looking for you.
Oh yeah, he worked with the Fatui at the very end of the last arc. Right.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
He doesn't have a weapon.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
There you go.
There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry.
Who's going to hold you to that?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
He works for Hu Tao?
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
So her question remains unanswered. It'll be answered later.
A chance to continue the topic we were just discussing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Hint, hint.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven.
Before the dawn of time.
Although the god of salt has
the god of salt and Lord Idgaf.
Still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
He's a good negotiator.
Oh? What talent?
The talent of kicking your ass whenever I want to.
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
You're good at nothing, Paimon.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then.
That wasn't a whole lot of selling, actually. All he said was that they're good at treasure hunting.
Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore.
Yeah, that was dramatic. That was the thing I was talking about. That was really dramatic. So basically, Zhang Li was like, hey, just travel with a really good explorer. And he's like, oh yeah? How so? And Zhang Li's like, well, she has a way of being really good at exploring.
An ancient
and he's like,
would be good.
oh,
Traces of ancient
you
activity
don't say.
Great.
We need someone with that particular skill set.
God's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
That's creepy. This is why we don't like the Fatui. Oh yeah. Before I start this next one, I need to figure out how the fuck I get this. Actually, hang on. I'm going to pay her a visit. There has to be some way. Where... Excuse me. Where is her house again? I don't remember. Okay, I want to take a look. I'm just going to look up on Google how to fuck to start this quest. I need to complete 2 quests. I need to know how to start these ones. So, And what the fuck is that word? Let's just look for Grusnivus. Because these are the ones I want to start. I want to get back to Inazuma. Okay, okay. That's important. So do I have the immovable god? Have I done that yet? Oh wait! I can go to my... Hang on. Here. This is how I figured out. Fuck it. This is distracting me. Wait, okay. We go to the archive, and we go back to the story. Travelogue, here we go. We go to... Huzzah! Have we done... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. This is Chapter 1 Prologue, Chapter 1 Act 1. So, this is Chapter 2, Act 1. I don't have it. I don't think I have it. If it's in Act 1. At the end of Act 1, we have a flower blooms in a prison. So where's the Comore Tea House? This is the prologue. This is where we meet. What's his name? Oh wait, no. Not yet. But yeah, this is where we get here. We completed it. Okay. And then we actually get to Act 1. And oh, cool. I get to view... What the hell? This is Grusnivus. I've done it? Or have I started it? I've started it.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
Just to make sure I'm understanding these correctly. Yeah, send off Big G.
This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
That doesn't feel like... There's no way that's the last one. Okay, so these are the story missions, and I've already done... That doesn't make any sense. Oh! No, 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 no. I get what I'm doing wrong. I get what I'm doing wrong here. I promise I actually do get it. How do I get to character... Right, story quest. No shit. Well, shit. I don't have her... I don't have it. Try this again then. I don't understand. No! I will figure this out. So like... Oh yeah, there it is. The immovable guard and the
I've heard that you've
eternal
already made arrangements with the captain of
euthymia,
the Crux fleet regarding your
which
passage
we
to
did finish. Okay, then before we do this more, let's go back to Inazuma and see if we can't find anything. I'm not going to change the stream title yet, but I want to try to find the tea house. Maybe I have to go talk to her again. Maybe I screwed it up or something. I don't know. I have no idea where the tea house is. It might be one of those things I'll know when I see it. No promises. Oh! Here we go.
This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Her dress is pretty though.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato.
Oh!
Guests from overseas.
Oh!
Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh! Oh, greetings to you too.
What was that?
I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design.
Wow.
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The
I can get it.
majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
I will get it.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty,
For you.
the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling
Because we mostly
to
export.
import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
That sounds familiar.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
Cough, cough, hint, hint.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
From the spirit realm.
Try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are.
But we have
After
silk
all,
flowers.
The association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma.
Sounds like it.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
All right.
Thank you ever so much.
I can go back to Train Stores in
We'll be
Inazuma.
back once we've acquired the fabric.
Sweet. This was by complete accident.
Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Good question.
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
You're gonna have to make it, so it's all about your execution.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Right behind you, Ayaka. More like Ayucky. I bet Lisa would feel right at home here. Oh, right. We still have a Pokemon fainted. I mean, Amona fainted. There are some really pretty sights here in Inazuma. Like, fuck you, MiHoYo, for making Inazuma so much prettier than the rest of the world. Like, look at the top of the mountain. What the fuck? It's so gorgeous. That's my second favorite place. Was it up here? No, it was up here. This is now my second favorite place so far. Look at all these cherry blossoms. They're so pretty. This entire thing is so gorgeous. I wish the view was a little bit better. Like, I wish that the fog rendering was a little extended, and I wish that there was a little more to look at instead of just fog out there. Excuse me, don't mind the bumps. But otherwise, if you were to just take some photos, I want there to be more emotes. Let me sit. Let me stand. Let me slap this fucking bitch. Sorry. I am swimming in this pool. We do not wash our pits in the pool of sacred tears. You know what's funny? Master Oogway wouldn't care what Poe did. If Master Oogway was training Poe. And Poe was cleaning his pits with a pool of sacred tears. Oogway would just probably just turn at him and just laugh.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Yeah, there's no one here. At all. Oh. I think we found him.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
Yes. Hence our finding him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Nope, apparently not.
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
He didn't stutter. He didn't stutter. He didn't go, oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. He said it very clearly.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last
It sure has been a bit.
The association is back in business.
Like a week or two, maybe 3.
That's great, but why were you staring into space just
He wasn't staring into space, he was staring at the ground, Paimon. You're the one whose head is always in space. See, just like that. Call that staring into space.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
It happens.
Which goods were stolen?
All of them.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh, that's convenient. What are the odds? You just can't write stuff like this.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Oh man, the timing on that.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then...
That actually, okay, way to bring the convenience around. Good job, MiHoYo. It's actually good thinking.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, They don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu,
Wow.
that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Just about to comment on how she was being very careful with her words. And then she literally says just that.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
Oh, it's okay. No offense. It's just like that rule. You can say it's the most offensive thing you want, but as long as you say no offense intended, it's not offensive.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
I mean, you want to intervene in official capacity because you want those silks.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
What's everyone going seriously about?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan.
That's because, isn't your name Ayaka Kamasato?
I do so not without
Oh no, it's
reservation, so
reverse that.
I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
You can only help right now because it's convenient for you.
Given your position
Holy
as head of the
crap!
International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
Look at her fucking neck!
We will. We certainly
Next
will.
time it's on.
But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? For you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society.
Your
Surely
society.
putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous.
I mean, her neck may not actually be that bad. But like, when I first looked at it,
Let's not
fucking
forget
giraffe
that
over here.
I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt
Look
that
at
I
that!
was accountable to them for my actions.
Wowie over here with a lava lamp head!
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
They have to.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts.
Everyone. Yep, everyone. You're talking to one party of two. Everyone refers to the traveler. I know they want to avoid using nouns, but like, it's better to use nouns over pronouns, to be honest. What? Yeah, there we go. It's better. I have no idea why I'm doing this. I just wanted to.
Shadows of fate.
You think the enemies will see this? You think I can just sneak on by? Why did my map zoom out? Meow. Get the fuck over here! Fucking crab.
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that.
Yeah,
Towards the forest.
incredibly deep.
Presumably Probably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Which way? Where are the footprints? What the hell was that? Hang on. I'm looking to see if there's anything. What the fuck was that? What? It might have been one of the tabs on Internet Edge, on Microsoft Edge. That scared the shit out of me. It didn't come from the game. It came only from my headphones. But no, it wasn't just you.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Was it some kind of bug? I don't know. That's cool, I think. Is it cool? I actually don't know. I don't really know what happened. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's too late. But I might need to go back and clip that so I can try to figure out what the hell that noise was. It sounded like a page turning or something. Maybe something.
I hope the others find some.
It sounded like a really, really loud audio of someone turning heavy paper. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So here's the footprints. I feel like I'm being followed. Man, if I heard that through the microphone over through the headset, I would have been a little more nervous. Better play through the headset so it wasn't like outside. Where is my super suit? That's the moon, right? Where be the moon? Oh, there's the footprints. Where be the moon? We're just going to see. Oh wait, this is them. That's them over there. Damn. Those silks must have been heavy. If it was too heavy for those guys.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
The fuck is with your voice? Using a modulator?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Do you not see the other two people with him? Now, of course, I can forgive him for underestimating her. You don't see her vision from here. I think her vision is back here on her hip. Or maybe it's in her hair. I forget which one.
Look at that. No response. You know
Can
I'm
she
right.
even get involved?
Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Oh, I see. He was waiting for us to follow them.
Business?
I see what's going on now.
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me,
It beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
Uh-oh. Are you... Hang on. Hang on. What's her name? Shit, I'm not even thinking of the right person anyways. Yamoya. No, not Yamoya. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even thinking of the right person anyways.
But...
You're the lawyer lady, aren't you?
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Hang on, we have more important business to attend to. Yanfei, that's her name.
My blade!
I actually saw someone travel all the way to Inazuma with Ayaka. So I'm pretty sure that means that you actually can clear the storm. I just have no idea when. This is ridiculous. They're staying in water. I'm just going to use Lisa. LOL. Want a taste of what? I'm sorry, that seems inappropriate. Ow. Fine. Wait, what? Did he just say something about a tooth fairy? I'm sorry, sir. What was that you said about tooth fairy?
Well, that's resolved then.
She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything at all. Lisa did all the work. But, I mean, okay.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
You're more powerful than I am.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
They left in a hurry. We killed them.
Thank you.
That's what they did. They left in a hurry.
Much.
You'd best do a count.
But, like, they can go to the Kanju Commission and say that they were just beat up by Miss Kamisato.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out.
Yeah, it is.
Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
Well, you should
No,
a little
no,
bit
that will never do.
discount.
Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay.
At least give it to her at a discount.
Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional.
No, it was not.
Please, sell your wares to me.
You had
and
already
proceed to
explained that
sell
you
them
can't
to
help
any
every
other
time.
customer.
You want to get involved because it was silk.
There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
Every time they clasp their hands when they're, I don't know, showing gratitude. You just hear that soft clap. It's so disorienting. Because the detail is nice, but it's the only time you hear a sound like that. So it's funny to hear you see that.
Just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
What's a Kurisu? Actually, he's going to get assassinated.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
That's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles.
Oh.
Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
I see. So they just conveniently didn't recognize her. That's how it works out.
Helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Yep, but sometimes identity and social class gets in the way of that.
I guess that
and you
deep
fundamentally
down,
can't do anything about
I
it.
don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
You're not being dramatic.
Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Our hard bought silk. You mean? Because we didn't win anything. Because nothing happened, huh? Geez, Ayaka. You're not even sticking to your own story. So, I'm glad that I finally found this quest. But, like, what quest was it? Oh. Oh, there it is. I'm paying attention. It's Grusnivis Chapter Act 1. It's right there. And I think this is... Carius... Yeah. Carius Armor. Wow, I'm really paying attention. It's right there. A tiny little fucking subtext. Oh well, figured it out. Awesome. Tomorrow feels like a Monday. Today feels like a Sunday. It's because I've had 2 days off. I got off on Friday. Yeah, there was no work on Friday. Woo! But there's work on Monday, which is what feels weird. Usually we have 3 weekends, always Monday, not Friday.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
There's work going on over the factory, so... Yep, we had a little bit of luck.
Here.
I was gonna drop this up there. He's like, it doesn't matter.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
She's going to come back out with someone from the Kajo Commission.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
Something else is missing.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Seriously?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
No. What the fuck? You're such a tease. Fuck off. Fuck off, MiHoYo.
Oh, are you sure?
Wow. What teases? But like...
Is that so? Impressive. So So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
Huh? Where the fuck does she get that? I'm one person, not a traveler of my stature. I am one person who comes from an ancient society, but no one else knows that.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
I'm gonna speak for Paimon and tell her she doesn't want a new outfit. I want new outfits for the traveler and Paimon.
Sure.
Like MiHoYo, what the fuck? You wrote these lines in here. You guys wrote these lines in here, teasing at a new look, and then you're like, nah, JK, you guys are good. It's an iconic look, yes, but give us the... Thank you for joining my TED Talk.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very strangely. They dress very stylishly. I mean, it's stylishly to them, right? Let's see, how do people... No. No, it's not stylish. At all.
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways.
Not really. They all dress in the same...
People like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask.
I think everyone does that right now.
Straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show.
Yes, we're still making COVID jokes in 2021.
Tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
No one does that though. In the world of Genshin Impact, nobody does this.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like?
Is that not the way it is in Inazuma?
So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Like, they're trying to set up this place has a lot of strict rules.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, she wants to wear the leotards.
I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
And?
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be...
This much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Isn't treating it as an urgent order going to raise the
Then,
price on it?
I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole...
Wait. She's like, let's go somewhere else nearby. You know, somewhere nearby will pass the time. She's making an entire new outfit. She's making a new kimono, right? That should take days. Right? It's not like going to take one 8-hour work shift. Is she going to work on this for every waking hour? This should take days!
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop,
Jeez, you're a
I'd like to take
dictator.
you both for a meal.
She's making our decisions for us. I already ate.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep, yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yep, yep, yep. No. Onward. What is this? Do I have to use this? This is beautiful. It's a furnishing. It's a furnishing. I don't have to use it. I can put it on the table. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be like jewelry that I can put it on my table. Eee! Can I have like jewelry displays? That would be so cool. Are there any furnishing we can buy from the city? Like, where's the souvenir shop? What is that? Ah, that's what I thought. Can you buy anything from it? This is a blacksmith. Yeah. Where's the souvenir shop? Ah, it's down the road. This waterfall is so cute. Well, actually, it's not a waterfall. It's like the sewage. It runs under the city. But it's... Oh, man. The world is so beautiful. Right. I don't know when I can talk to him. That's right. I went to all these cities and I wanted to see if there's any furnishings. I already checked Mondstadt and Leeway. No new furnishings for the houses, which was kind of sad. So I wanted to check Inazuma, and they said that. And then I forgot, so we just checked again. Don't know when you can view Mondstadt shop or Inazuma's shop.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Yep, because I can read that.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
Wow, you had everything planned.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
Her voice actress sounds familiar. I'm curious. So what's her name? Kiminami Anna? It's possible it's a voice actress already in game. Voiced by whom? She does dubs. She does a lot of anime dubbings. Not that I would know any of these. I haven't even heard of any of these, let alone watch them. In games? She just sounds familiar then. It's not someone I've heard. Hey, she's not Oh wait. Oh wait. She plays in Yandere Simulator. Yandere Simulator is an upcoming stealth action video game. Also, upcoming? It's not out yet? It's not in full release yet? Still? After all this time? But yeah, on her official wiki page, she's not credited for Genshin Impact. Interesting. Probably no one's coming at it to the table yet. That actually surprises me. That really does surprise me. Genshin Impact is a huge game, is it not? I'm not overestimating its popularity, no?
Traveler,
I would have thought that one of
customer.
those players
Please
would
wait
have
here
been
for a moment while I prepare your food.
avid enough to update that, because communities are usually really good about that.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup? No.
It's nothing of that sort.
It's a surprise for
I
us.
just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Let's see.
I won't be long.
She just talked about a new outfit for us. Hang on. So we're assuming that she's just walking out. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Okay, good. While Paimon's speaking, I want to see what other people's rages are at Mihoyo making that tease and then being like, "You'll all know." Damn, not here. I can't find any opinions about it. No talking about it. I imagine they'll eventually give the Traveler a new look.
Miss Kamisato's friends?
Something like that.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well.
I think my favorite part about her voice acting is that she's not floating her voice to sound more waifu-y.
Miss Kamisato and
More
her brother are both
cutesy.
fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That kind of makes sense, actually.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
But she also keeps her distance. She's very distant from everyone else.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
Very much so. Actually, Paimon being surprised by this? Did Mihoyo forget that seeing her face was an exclusive honor? Because when we first met Miss Kamisato, she was just a painting on the wall. She spoke from behind the painting on the wall. We weren't allowed to see her. And now we're supposed to believe this, that she's supposed to have a lot of friends? Of course not.
Nobody
She's
in
very
the neighborhood has
distanced.
a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
This hits on some good advice too.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
You start treating people like they're out of your league, you put them out of your league.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
I kind of wish you could find the characters in the world
a favor for the whole
doing their own thing.
Look after her.
Maybe not
first.
even fighting or going on adventures, but like.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Excuse me? Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh boy. You head towards the great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
It happens.
So that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
The fuck could have happened that would have caused that kind of
As
noise?
you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
What does it have to do with anything?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
Oh yeah, that's who we're looking at for. Tsubaki. Oh right. This secret person that her mother has been with that she knew nothing about until the very note that mentioned her name.
So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki,
That's what's
perhaps a
that's
dish
what's
from
mentioned about.
overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Jeez. Why? Why do they gotta add this in? Sure, it is polite, but then there's...
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
I know just the thing. I can't make it yet.
Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose.
There was.
Pizza!
Shut the fuck up.
Pizza?
That better not be a smile on your face, Lumen. Better not be.
Toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
Hey, I have a question. Is a pizza a pie? Is a pizza a pie? No? You don't think so? Why is that? It's circular. It's got a crust. It's got a filling. There are these two debates that I thought were really silly, but they're kind of funny to explore. Is a pizza a pie? And I think, what was the other one? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Or was it a pizza sandwich? Or was it a taco sandwich? Actually, I just looked into it a little bit. Apparently, a pizza is a pie, technically speaking. However, in certain court rulings, if I remember right, I can't really find it, but pizza is not considered a pie by court rulings. Yeah. Do you watch Matt Pat? Food Theory. On his new channel, Food Theory, he has a hot dog, a sandwich, something like that, and he goes through in detail about if a hot dog is a sandwich or not. And actually, some of the points he brings up are pretty interesting. It's actually Food Theory. I was really surprised by. I expected a couple things about it was going to be about, and no, actually, it sticks with its own theme. He talks about food, but he talks about very practical things. Things that can actually be relevant, things that could change the way you look at food items or the history behind some food items. They're not just like... It's not boring, it's not stupid. It's actually... It still fits in line with like film theory and game theory. It's just about food. It's actually pretty cool. I was like, impressed at how he's able to get some of these episodes out. The first result I'm seeing here on Google says that, by dictionary.com, a pizza is a flat, open-faced baked pie of Italian origin. I heard that pizzas actually were not Italian origin. I heard that they were American origin. Also called pizza pie. I want to take that result with a little bit of grain of salt. Apparently I shouldn't, though, because apparently that actually is true. A pizza is a pie. Boom.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh shit, we're actually making a pizza. She wasn't kidding. So what the fuck exploded? Like, actually what exploded? This is what I was going to make for the overseas person. I own 2 of them. Damn. Where's the pizza? Hey, what does pizza look like? I don't recognize it. Some of these foods look really good. Where the fuck is the pizza? Are these just chicken patties? They're hash browns! Mondstadt is America confirmed. Mondstadt's an allegory for you, United States. I'm convinced now. Just because they have hash browns. Just because they have hash browns and no other reason. Is this? No. Where's the pizza? I'm forgetting something here, aren't I? Where's the pizza? New? The hell is... What makes this new? Where did I get this?
Is the pizza ready?
I don't know. Where's the pizza? How do you make pizza? That's just lasagna. Not lasagna, that's just spaghetti. I don't know why it's lasagna. Golden Camp, Cheap Parcels, Sakura Temptation. You know... Oh, here it is. Holy crap. Her special is amazing. If you have her making a special dish with restorative abilities, she 1 may make a special dish, 2 has a chance to double the product. That's so cool. Look, everyone else only has the 1. She gets the 2. That's fucking cheating, but that's so cool. Perfect. We're gonna get 2. Who knew pizza was so nutritious for you? Look at how much health this gives. Hold on, where is pizza? I actually forgot where the pizza is. Where's the pizza? I don't remember where the pizza is. It was one of the blue ones, right? Shit. Oh, here it is. Mushroom pizza. Ew! It's called mushroom pizza? Get that shit away from me. Ew. I don't want to eat that. I hate mushrooms. %, of max HP to select character. Regenerates 790 HP every 5 seconds for next season. What the fuck? That's really not that good, actually.
Is the pizza ready?
Yep, here you go. Keep it. It's mushroom pizza. Ew. I don't like fungus in my pizza.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
I should have just like completely miscooked it and then gave it to her.
I would
Undercooked.
love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
You can't do everything.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
I'm surprised how long it took her to respond to the huge explosion.
Oh, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones
This
we
is how
share
we-
with other people. So
Aw.
Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
I mean, it's not a trade secret.
That's great.
Besides,
Wanted to learn how to
Mondstadt
cook some
is the city of
international
freedom.
If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
This is how we
Since
open
become
up
a
Inazuma.
closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
She wants me.
Well,
Too bad I don't want you. Lol, get lost.
no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Well, there's some obviously bad ones. I want to see what would happen. I'll look at it in replay.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Okay, so basically what Paimon just said was to take some mushrooms, grab some flour. And there are so many ways I could go with this. I don't know which one to start with. Okay. Take your hand of mushrooms. Okay, you have a handful of mushrooms, right? Now, oh, or the other ingredients? Oh, well, we'll get to that. And then take like a bag of flour, okay? And just put the mushrooms like in the bag of flour, okay? And then after that, I don't remember what the other two ingredients she said were to do. But she didn't tell you what to do with them. So, you just put those ingredients, just mash them together, put them in the bag of flour, place the bag of flour on the rack, and then let the oven cook it until it's golden brown. And there you go, you have a pizza. Or you can cook each ingredient separately.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
It's pizza.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami Prato.
Pizza's overrated. Of course, a big reason why I'm saying that is because the only pizza I've had lately is Pizza Hut pizza. And they're not nearly as good as they used to be.
Hey!
They keep getting greasier and
Here it is.
greasier.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Ew. It's got mold on it, I guess.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Oh, like you would know.
Let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Wow, they can whisper.
And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
That's really pretty. That's the cool she made it. It makes a very nice backdrop. When she was looking down like that.
Then she must have told you.
They were lovers at one point.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
It's because you can't have any friends, being a politician and all.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
We just met. I don't really... We had just met, and we actually told her to fuck off. I don't really see how we're exactly friends right now. Maybe we're acquaintances. After we did that one mission for her and we kind of changed our view. Sure, we're acquaintances. But we're not friends. We told her we didn't care about her or her movement. All we wanted was to see the Raiden Shogun. That's what we told her.
Thank you. That makes me so happy.
And she's like, okay, have it your way. I will send you on 3 errands. And when you come back, you can see the Raiden Shogun. And then we come back and we're like, hey, we want to fight the Raiden Shogun with you.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Huh?
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
That face is so lifeless.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
I don't know about true friend. Again, we told you to fuck off before, but hey, now we're best friends.
That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
For as long as you live, it won't be very long.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
She has no idea. She already explained that.
I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Oh, you think they were together?
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Oh my gosh, that's so amazing!
Fox envoy?
A fucking what?
Yes, that's what I think.
Wow. Thank you, Ayaka. You're so helpful.
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
Must something to do with these, maybe?
You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Who?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Of course, if they can exist one place, they can exist everywhere else.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adept.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about ghosts. Okay. We're just talking about paracausal beings.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
In the water especially, that last one.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. But to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Okay, yeah. I have come across such things as being asserted books. The characters she just referred to, the ones that were up in the sky, that storm terror, that was Dvalin, in the water, that was a sea monster, those are all very important figures throughout the history of Tevat. You think, and also the Archon Wars. Unless Inazuma is blocking its people from learning, keep trying to censor knowledge, which I could actually see. They should already know about those. They should already know about that Hydro God, and know about Dvalin, and whatever the last one was on the ground. I have no idea who you're talking about on the ground. A ruin guard, maybe? I
So
don't know.
Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
Yep.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that.
Well, then we can go at any time.
Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, I don't eat.
Oh, Paimon has.
Paimon can never eat enough.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
We don't even know if they're transcendent. Are there any characters that I haven't seen in story yet? Yes. Yes, there is one. Sayu. I have not seen Sayu in a story yet. I'm wondering if maybe it's gonna be Sayu. It's like some kind of screen name or something. We've met, I have not met her either, I don't think. Maybe I have?
onwards. We have work to do.
Please speak to President
Yep.
Song.
I don't think it is. I think it's that. Just a different person. I'd laugh if it was Sayu, though. I got it. Hangnail. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Oh, the kid's not there. Meow. Excuse me. I can't wait for the next update. That's another reason I'm playing like a lot of Genshin today and tomorrow. I need to catch up. I need to be ready for the next update. Man, I remember that I was ready for Inazuma at one point, and then I stopped playing Genshin for a while. And then now I'm back behind, like,
Garment is
oops.
ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Aren't you going to try it on before you leave so you can confirm that it works or not? Or that it fits?
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Oh, really? Is that... What?
Whoa.
Who saw that coming?
Super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Yay, we get the hairpin!
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
That's gonna make her blush.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Do I get... Yes. Huh? There it is. Oh, I don't get to wear it. I don't get to wear it. Hang on. It's a furnishing, though. Which means, where do we set it down? I mean, the answer to that is obvious. Like, to be honest. Wait, wait. Look. Look at that, there it is! I need a desk. Would it be a small furnishing? Yes! Yes! Coffee table. Perfect. This is excellent. Where should I put it? I need to find a room. Okay, let's take it into southeast side in a room. Second story, southeast side. I need to make a room. What should be my room? Like the master's bedroom. What is the master's bedroom? It's not that one. Ooh, it might be this one. Oh no, this one looks like... This makes a bad bedroom. Look at the checkered floor. It's really bad for a bedroom. Yeah, I really want to change the floor of this entire place. Second story, okay. Alright, it's gotta be this one then. Here we go. Get the coffee table out. And... let's put it... I don't know, have it right here? For now. For now, that'll work. Oh, idea. And I can make a library and put Jinkui. Oh wait, I can't make a library. These are bookshelves, but they're not, there's no books. Holy hell! What kind of jewelry box is this fucking huge? Hang on, I might need some more perspective in the scale. This could be right, actually, but it doesn't feel right. Oh wait, I believe that's on the first floor. Nope, that's second floor. What, he's being mazed by his own shadow. Oh, little boy, do you need a friend? Oh, he just loves his own shadow, apparently. Look at this. Oh shit, that scared me. Why can't you pet the doggies? Let me pet. Yeah, no, this is a little big. That's a little big. Let's get the Traveler out. The Traveler, this is a little big for Jean, and Jean is one of the tallest characters in game. That's a big hairpin. Let's get Traveler out. See how bad this actually is. What if the next element type to be added to the Traveler, or not next element type, but like, what if the Traveler gets, when she gets a new, yeah, element type, I guess. Wow, I'm getting tired. What if it changes her weapon type? That's the point.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Like, from sword to like a staff or something. Look at this, it's huge. It's also impractical. That is a humongous hair clip. What is this? It was this sound. I don't know what it was playing, why it played, but this was it. Why am I still getting this? Hang on. Oh, this is why. Test run? Test run whom? There's no way. Rosaria's back? Sweet, I might want to try to pick her up. Oh yeah, she's coming out this weekend. Or not this weekend. She's coming out this Tuesday. Holy hell? Seriously? That's not right. I'm not gonna be able to get the Raiden Shogun. Oh well, who cares? I don't really care about getting the characters anyways. Honestly, I actually just want to get the constellations of characters I do have. I don't care about getting new characters. But it's like, whatever, you know. It's kind of fun. Oh yeah. I need to see something. Level up. Woo! Not quite. That ain't it. Where are you? Whew. Oh wait, this is... Okay, yeah. Head over to the designated area. Recorded in the notebook. Well, good for you. Nobody cares about your doomsaying. How the fuck do I get down there? First goal is to just, you know, go down there. Oh, there's an entire underworld land here. Why is Inazuma so interesting? Serious question. Yeah, it's a new type of wood. We need to get as much as we can in that.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
We don't know that.
If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
Because they prefer the cold?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Why is second thoughts?
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, let's trespass.
Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
Endorsing trespassing.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think.
What do you mean think? Can't you read it?
Crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair.
Oh boy.
While a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay, a few questions. One, Ayaka, when you first read this sentence in the journal, why did you not think anything of it? That's ridiculous. Like, what kind of verbiage, vocabulary is that? That is not normal. This is not talking about some kind of a corporeal being. 2, I am too tired for this shit. Okay, 1 flower. A crane brings 1 fresh flower on its beak to decorate my hair. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, so the crane comes in and brings 1 fresh flower. So that means we need that. While a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. That doesn't even make any sense. And then tap your heels 3 times. Say it's no place like home.
So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code.
It does sound like an Adeptus, actually. Does it?
Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
The search for spacious places based on the hints. Wow. I was trying to think of something much funnier that rhymed with spacious. Is elemental sight showing us anything? Wait. We got something. We got a rock. I don't know what to make of it. Oh my gosh, I'm too tired of this. Too tired for this. Looky, 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 looky! We got some kind of beetle. Huh, huh. I want that. Give me that thing. Whoa, oh wait, never mind.
Bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
There are? Investigate the strawberry on the wall. What is a strawberry on the wall? It says investigate the shrubbery on this. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah, that actually is interesting. Look, these rocks. Conspicuous stone wall. Wait, knock. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma Deptus. Good job, Paimon. I'm proud.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
That's not the atmosphere. That's the mystery.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
No, that's not what she meant. She meant she's uneasy. Paimon, you're so fucking dense. Also, I would not call this outside. Look at your outfit.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Come with me. Let's go over here. Why are we going over here?
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
You're the only one who was thinking it was going to be a treasure map.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Seriously, that was like, what the fuck? You know what that was? Hang on. I have a funny. I have a funny that I'm going to do. Damn it. I can't find it. I know what it was part. It was a part. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? How did I miss this? Okay. I can't find that. I don't want to spend too much time looking. But there's a part in Star Trek Next Generation where Picard hands Data a book. And he just like, Data, summarize. And then like 3 seconds later, you just see Paimon. You just see Data just flip through all the pages of the book. Then summarize the entire book. I was going to play that GIF. And that was Ayuka, but I couldn't find the GIF. I can't be funny. Now, that thing that I was wondering why I saw. Apparently, Data gets some last words. But, in Star Trek Picard, but I have no idea how I missed it. I saw Star Trek Picard. It was a lot better than Star Trek Discovery. Man. CBS doesn't know what to do with Star Trek anymore. They're just pandering.
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Wouldn't that be exactly why you have to share the truth?
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Probably not.
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity
Is?
my mother herself.
Oh.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Oh, well, she didn't have to read very far at all. Alright, mystery solved.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person.
I see.
Nothing more, nothing less.
So she lived a second life.
This
Stop
notebook
being...
is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Well, it was your mother's, though.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father,
Shut up, Paimon.
she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan.
Stop walking away when you're trying to speak to
We ran
me.
into all sorts of difficulties during that time.
We can't hear you.
I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect.
Well, I mean...
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person.
That goes with everyone, actually. I mean, that's not...
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
Probably.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a
It's all coming
disrespectful
together.
thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Oh, so you tasted international stuff for her?
Perhaps
I
this
guess.
is one thing that can simply never be.
Well, I guess that's what she's saying. Okay.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
Oh boy.
Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
Never.
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
That's easier said than done.
So, Traveler,
Are you asking for my hand in marriage?
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Oh, she's asking me out on a date. I already told you to fuck off.
Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Well, of course she's never gone to a festival.
Don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. And so,
Oh, oops.
let's do this,
Oh, well.
you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Yeah!
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here
You don't get to
have
come,
loads of tasty
Paimon.
snacks
This is
too,
just a
right?
private date.
Oh, and fun and games.
You're not gonna go tee-hee?
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go! Can we sing some kind of like a road trip song or a very jolly, upbeat road trip song? I don't know of any. Wow, this is pretty. I cannot wait to get over there. Is that what's controlling the storm? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure we already knew that.
It's my lucky day.
Excuse you! What do you mean, lucky day? Get away from you, creep! Jeez.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
There's a curfew set.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
So we'll just come later.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
We'll come over next time. When it's not the last day of the entire event. Like, there will be another festival.
We'll be right there with you.
No, it's not. If you can only go once, then go on a full day. I can only walk. Get out of my way. You going? What, we gonna walk in formation? I'll take up slot number 2 then. Ayaka's got lead, I've got slot number 2.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks!
What is he doing? He's rubbing his hand over the wood?
I once heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh boy. And so it begins. So why didn't you come in with a disguise,
People seem
Ayaka?
to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Man, with the more and more people that recognize Ayaka, you just realize just how fortunate that we were that those 3 bandits, not a single one, happened to recognize her when they recognized other political figures. So fortunate. What kind of stroke of luck is that, right?
Of course. The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
You have no idea.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second.
You've got 1.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Wow. So much fanfare. You heard those couple claps and then everyone's...
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
So now we're just going to inconvenience them and keep them waiting.
Yep,
Keep them
you
going
got it.
home.
But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
A couple? That means Paimon doesn't get one.
You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
I was trying to simulate her actually being cut off.
It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
He's got a point. So, just refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Miss Ayaka! You want to go onto the Ferris wheel together? Maybe we can stop at the top, and when we do, we can enjoy the lovely sights that Inazuma has to offer together.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Holy shit! My joke was actually true. I would just made the joke because he said a couple. I didn't actually think he actually meant a couple. And that's funny.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a
Yeah, I will.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
She knows that. She just wants to wear it.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Deal with it, kid.
How about a tree leaf?
That
should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Do it, tree leaf.
Okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
That's cute, but it's going to be forgotten about, so he actually doesn't at all have to upkeep it.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Just come back next year or something.
Wait. Just one thing.
Oh boy.
I need to explain myself.
Huh?
I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Huh?
I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
I need to go there. The red beam of light. Fortune slip vendor! I want to buy a fortune slip. Give me a fortune slip. Give. I'll take them all. Give me all of them. What? Trees! Wood. You know what wood means. What the fuck? Why was there damage number? Hang on, Miss Ayaka. I'll be right back. I got some important business to attend to. Far more important than you'll ever be. I gotta get wood for my house. What the fuck? Help me! Oh shit. This is the only character I have access to. Wait, Firefly? Firefly? Where's Firefly? 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 Ooh, Firefly. Firefly? 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 Where's Firefly? Firefly? Firefly. Firefly.
Traveler, look. This stall's doing fortune slips.
Yeah, I can see.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
He is so condescending. He's so patronizing. Both.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Because also you're going to make money? That is how exchanges work.
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Wait.
Traveler?
Well.
Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
That is exploitive behavior, Paimon. I'm enjoying being a VIP by association. Both of these are actually pretty selfish. Let's go bottom one.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa.
What do we get?
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Finds this great fortune from the world.
Wow, you're so lucky.
She's not even wearing her mask!
Ah, congratulations are in order.
No, I'm not going to
Here's
make
what
any more
great
COVID jokes right
fortune
now.
from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Well, I hope it starts.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Yeah, too bad not superstitious.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
This is kind of why this is a bad mentality.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
It already has. Our brother is our biggest enemy. The brother we've been looking for this entire time is our biggest enemy. It ran out a long time ago. Man, they're really trying to sell you on Ayaka. They really want you to get some intimate time with her.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Apparently it's actually theirs. They're going to say, oh, we couldn't possibly do that.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time.
Paimon, this is supposed to be her night out.
Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Pink pancake things.
Good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
I love egg rolls. I love egg rolls as being rolls.
Alright then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Oh good, you're getting something for yourself.
Coming right up.
Oh good, they're not going to tell her to not pay.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
What the fuck? He's already heard of that?
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
That was a few hours ago!
Here you go.
You've been here this
Treated as me
entire
returning a favor
time!
On behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will.
We've done it.
Once I've learned
So
how
is
to
she.
make it, will you
And
two
something
be my
exploded.
taste testers?
Oh, definitely.
As long as nothing explodes this time.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
It's kind of nice to have a hangout moment with a character.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite.
Yep.
Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy. fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
I hope that I can convince my brother to not kill me.
Draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Wonder what my wish is.
For mine. May I see yours?
I mean, it's right there.
This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
Oh, Ayaka.
And I will keep you in my prayers.
If only you had the slightest idea what was going on.
What did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
Okay, the stick figures are hilarious. That's actually a really detailed drawing. Like, what the fuck?
I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you.
It will.
That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
She speaks the truth. Actually, I'm not getting off quite yet.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
We get it.
It's time to leave.
I was afraid she's going to come out with like 5 more of those. Gee, she just kept on going.
Today was
Holy
the first
hell!
time in my life that I've
Where the
ever
fuck
been to
is
a
this?
festival.
This is gorgeous. What the fuck? Can I? I'm gonna. Hold on.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
I have known you for a few days! Huh?
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Wow. She is hitting on the Traveler harder than any other character has so far. And given Lisa, that's saying something.
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Why can't you go again next time? Actually,
too?
I forgot.
Great.
I forgot Civil War thing going on. She might not be able to next time.
You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother.
I need a moment. I'm gonna go get a Twix. Take a break, have a Kit Kat. You know, you're not you when you're hungry. Yep, we're identical, Ayaka. I've never felt this kind of relation with someone before. You know, with both of us having a brother and all. It's like we're sisters from another mister. With both of us having a brother and all.
Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Finding him is the whole reason for my existence. Pretty much. I want to see more of a connection between these two, because like between Lumen and Aether, you see the first few seconds that they have together at the beginning of the game, but afterwards, of course, because he's missing and all, you don't see the amount of time they spent together. But given the events of the story, she goes to hell and high water, or your traveler goes to hell and high water to 1, find your sibling. 2, once you learn that your sibling's actually your evil counterpart. I don't know what we're doing now. How we're going to get him back, or why we don't even care. The whole meeting with Aether that we had, Lumen just was in shock that he was the leader of the Abyss, but it completely ignored it. He was talking about bringing back the old kingdom, and Lumen just like, let's go home.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Yep, it's the same reason I want to blow you off and continue my journey. Like we tried to.
You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up.
We already found him.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend.
She was about to say as your lover.
I will always support you.
Thanks for being a splendid host. We're going to friendzone her so hard.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Yes, thanks for being a splendid host. What's of all the post-processing? Also an actual cinematic? Sweet.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Quick! Lumen! Use your elemental skill on the water.
Keep your eyes on me.
You're going to freeze the water. Oh no, she's just going to do a dance here. Mihoyo is really trying to sell Ayaka all the time and effort that they let you spend with her. So, can I have this song? Can I just have the entire Genshin soundtrack? Oh, she used her burst. What? The water's not frozen! No, this is bullshit. Immersion broken.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was wonderful.
So pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
Right? These are the kinds of things I fell in love with Genshin for.
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
I'm glad you're happy.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me.
She had an urge.
Dancing like nobody's watching.
We wouldn't be nice. We're gonna be nice.
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Wow, this is awkward.
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
I wish that MiHoYo wouldn't lean so much into the
I can see
dating
myself
part.
the rest of the way back.
The softcore and such like that.
Good night, traveler.
So many moments are ruined by a character trying to hit on you for no reason whatsoever. Huh. That was us that made it sigh. Oh, now we're singing it. That's nice. How far is she gonna walk before the cutscene ends? Oh, apparently ends there. Maybe? I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well, I need to find that viewpoint. Where was that pond? Right here? Yes, there it is. This is a viewpoint. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I want to sit. I want to sit and take a picture, but I can't sit. Sit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. On the note of dating characters, which I'm sure is going to happen at some point. I think I've heard talk about MiHoYo wants to add it. But take it with a grain of salt. However, there are a couple things that kind of support that theory. And here's one of them. These notes that you get from each of the characters on their birthday, they talk about just spending the day together. And it's like so cool. I would love to do that. Like they say, let's meet up. It's a fine occasion today, so why don't you come over and try some of my cooking? Or one of the only male characters. You're important to me too. I want to show you how thankful I am. I've never even met Bennett. But if I can wish for you to keep me company on my real birthday too. Wait, real birthday? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, that's funny. Bennett, you're a little dense. That's funny. Apparently Bennett was born on February 29th. And so he's like, problem is my real birthday only happens once every 4 years, you know, on leap year. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But it is funny. And then wait, oh never mind. Chi-Chi. Today is my birthday. I have it written down so I can remember. Birthday cake? No need. I don't know how many candles I need anyway. Gifts? Never mind. Birthday. I want to spend mine with you. With you by my side. It's the best birthday. No need for anything else. I cooked a few dishes. Come over before they get cold. How was my Chi-Chi impression? Let's have a picnic. See? This is the kind of thing I really want these. I want to be able to follow up on these notes. Like Amber. She wants to have a picnic with you. Ningguang invites you over. It does kind of bother me. It does bother me that on their birthdays, they write to you and invite you over. Ask to spend time together. Why can't I write these characters? Why do these characters not exist in my in the world? All right. To me, it's as ordinary as countless as days that you and I have experienced. So, 0. I actually don't even have albedo. The sun rises and sets. The flowers bloom. Nothing more. Man! I do not want to spend my time around albedo. Like, I don't care if he's, like, really poetic in nature. But, like, this, I can't think of the word. The word's escaping me right now. I knew it a few minutes ago. Whatever. Not analogy. Not. But like, I don't need that kind of crap. My mental health is unstable enough as it is. I don't need to listen to someone being cynical or even existential. I want to follow this river. Swim up! Swim upward! Apparently I can't swim upwards, hang on. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. I'm starting to think this doesn't work. Ha! Oh, hey, it works. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just kidding. False alarm. Time trial of some kind. I don't really care. I want to see what the end of this river is. That's a nice little creek. Oh, wait, I want to stay away from that guy. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, right. The other one. That's where I need to go to. Here we go. Find out what's up with this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom. Back in 5.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, back. Did I sit back in
hope
5?
the Knights
Well,
of
I'm
Favonius
back now.
are all working hard.
So, on the subject of Chi-Chi, something I kind of found cool. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Because, of course, Genshin Impact is a Chinese game, right? And Mei is a Chinese character. You know, kind of gave away what I was going to say. Hey! Does her design look familiar at all? That's right! It kind of looks like Mei's vampire skin. Very astute. Hang on, I'm trying to find a good picture of it. Wow. It's kind of hard to find a good picture of it. Oh, here's a good picture of it. Here we go. Meh, I give up. It's not important, but it looks like anyways. But yeah, I got the talisman here. Another one there, it looks like. No, that's a different talisman, isn't it? Anyways. Alright, so Butterfly! Butterfly! Any more? Actually, what I really need are the crystals. Crystal fireflies.
We're looking for the great Uchina yokai.
So what the fuck was that ritual you were doing there? Jump, 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 jump.
Do you know where it lives?
Is this the same thing as the Homo Sasquatchus? I love quoting that moment in open season a lot. Particularly the part that follows right after, where they're sitting down, looking at sunset. And then she looks to her husband like, "Oh, you're right, Bob. Some people can just talk and talk. Or let's not ruin this moment without a conversation. Some people can just talk and talk till the cows come home. What does it mean, Bob? Till the cows come home? Where have the cows been, Bob?"
Great Uchina yokai? What's that?
I fucking love that moment. It's so funny. Oh, you haven't seen open season? It's not terribly special, but like, it's not a movie to not see, right? We're looking for Bigfoot.
Huh? You've never heard of it?
Can't say I have.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
It stole some rice from the house. Gasp! Not the rice.
Very naughty little monster.
I mean, especially the pushing into the river. That it's harmful.
Finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
There it is.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid?
That is kind of funny. Their father really went all out to tell them about this monster. Jeez. He probably fell into the river. Actually, he didn't go all out. He probably just fell into the river. And then came home to his children. And they were like, whoa, what happened? And he's like, you know what? I have this genius idea. Yeah, so this monster came and pushed me in. Let me tell you about the monster of the great Mokai Houdini. This scary beast harasses people who stay out too long, don't come home when they're supposed to. And the kid's probably just like, oh, no! Dad, are you okay? Come home when you're supposed to next time. And he's probably like, yeah, I learned my lesson. But you kids should be warned.
Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Wow.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Why would you think it's weak?
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Paimon, you actually believe them? Of course she does. It's Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
That would defeat the purpose of the monster!
Children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Oh boy, now they're going to ask us to prove it, and they're going to say, no, it's real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Impossible! The way he said it. That's impossible!
Your folks are just
That's so
worried
adorable.
about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Why is she getting involved?
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
You mean the one that butchered the entire prison break? And we only got out by pure chance? Because the Raiden Shogun's first general just let us go?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today
Yoimiya is a failure.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
Okay. Okay. You just let them be, Paimon.
Get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Just let them be, Paimon.
Hold on, don't go. They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was
Hey Paimon, how many times do I have to tell you? When it comes to literally anybody, don't talk.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with it?
You're nothing but a failure.
Follow the kids and see what's going on.
You just make matters worse. Can't I unequip Paimon? Just get rid of her. Leave her at home. Throw her into the ocean. She ruins every good moment, and she's so tense. Holy crap, look at that damage! That was funny. Holy crap!
No pain, no gain.
Oh, dang it. I don't know why she said no pain, no gain. Maybe because of the interaction. I don't know. But it just reminded me of a little clip. You slumber, a cucumber. You snapple, you nepple, you get snapple. Oh, there's Yoimiya.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
Why would Paimon
But we've
tell you?
never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
I think this is where I heard that voice actress from.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged.
They just sound similar.
Remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
That's a good lesson.
Even if you can't find
Exactly
it
what
now,
you
it
don't
will
have,
definitely
Yoimiya.
show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
I don't quite understand what the end game here is.
How powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
What's with the extra glow on her cheek? Oh, I think it's... No. What's with the glow on her cheek?
Guys, to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One
Is she scamming these children?
your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
She's scamming these children.
Mia, they'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Woo!
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
In a way. No, it's not necessarily a bad idea.
So, in any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
It's not necessarily a bad lie. It's, it works for now. It's not hurting the kids. It's not a bad lie.
Sure,
You
it's
lie to
likely that
children
parents
about
just
imaginary
wanted to
things all the
stop kids
time.
From staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
At least she gets it.
Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
At least right now.
I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far up in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Hey, can I have this as like my desktop background? If I change my desktop background from Ying, ever, I'm probably going to do something in Genshin. Look at these fucking photos. If I could find a way to get rid of the character inside the pictures, that would be even better.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I have a feeling that she actually still indulges in these fantasies. I mean, that's fine. Indulge in fantasies. There's no problem with indulging in fantasies.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So
Gets your mind thinking. Gets your imagination going, no? It's healthy for your imagination. But everything in balance.
We believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
I remember I had like 12 imaginary friends.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
I don't remember most of them. But they're all characters from another show. From another movie. I just really like the characters, so I wanted to bring them with me everywhere I went. And I wanted to always interact with them. Maybe that's why I got to enjoying writing fan fiction so much over an original work. Yeah, I used to write a lot of fan fiction on my own time. I didn't publish it anywhere. I just wrote it. I did a few pieces of original work, but... Or rather, original characters in the universe. It's like, I wrote some Star Trek fan fiction a few times. I really wanted to capture the essence of Star Trek in those, and I think I did.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma.
Wait. If people in Inazuma are worried about their vision hunts, about the visions and the Vision Hunt decree, then why do these vision wielders wear their visions in broad daylight?
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
An extra pretty firework? Well, that's nice.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yaoi Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon.
What?
The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
That is a lot of slimes. Why are there so many slimes? Rude. Why are there so many slimes? Get the fuck away! Uh-oh. That's a side mission. You know what we do with side missions. Damn it. Ah. Curses. There are 3 of them. One's over there, probably by the slimes. Maybe it's up on the cliffside there. One's up, oh, right there. I was actually just about to say it's going to be underneath the arch. I correct myself. I was going to say up on the ledge and then look down towards the arch. Like, no, it's on the arch. And then, sure enough, there it is, under the arch. Alright, fine. We'll leave it there. I think in time, that wisp will actually return back to its spot. I think maybe when it's unloaded. Pew! Eject! Eject! I can't wait to play these guys tomorrow. Oh boy, what is my first death going to be like? What do you want? Oh, he's a fireworks master. This is where we met Yomaya the first time.
The fireworks
Oh yeah,
show is
because the
almost
fireworks
upon
shop.
us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these 2? Friends or customers?
Both.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait.
Please don't.
Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long,
Oh boy.
time ago.
Pops
Oh, here we go.
started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really?
Accident?
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Hey, have you ever heard about putting copper into a fire? I think there's a few things you can. Or maybe it was just copper. But a while ago, a number of months ago, probably 4 or 5 months ago, we were at like a family gathering, a little bonfire. Everyone gathered around for a number of hours. We had some food, sat around the campfire, or a nice large fire. And one of them threw in like a copper wire, and it started changing colors. Changing the colors of the flame. It was actually really cool. Whole bunch of colors. The copper is interesting. It really is.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops.
That's not...
The materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
Paimon, no, MiHoYo at least knows how to make a consistent character. I'll give him that, kind of. Paimon's actually mostly
Materials aren't here
inconsistent.
yet. The couriers
A lot of
did
consistent
come
things,
over
though.
to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
But we don't know.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar. Hard-headed and loud.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Oh.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials...
Yoimiya?
Whoops.
Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Who the fuck? Udifahuki? There's no one over here.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
It's that guy that we helped save the vision from.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan.
Wait, what's the plan?
We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Ah, we're smuggling him off of the island, probably in the cover of the night, using the fireworks as a distraction. Got it.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this, and why is he hiding in your home? I love it when they add the same question, or the same series of questions, as two different options.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Wow, he did not make it very far.
Shh, keep it down.
As opposed to what other kind of warrant?
Any unwanted attention? If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
This is a stupid question. That didn't stop us from getting in.
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Maybe he didn't know they're gonna be this bad.
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
Oh, here we go.
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Well, that's foreshadowing.
Piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later. It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
Why hasn't anyone tried to crack
The
code?
slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
That's the mood.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to...
Alright.
Consider my options.
Let's not stay
I did
out
not mean
here
to do
in
that.
the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Well, that's confidence, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We did a couple things. Made some friends along the way.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like Inazuma, huh?
It's true. Each Archon has their own idea how to run things. You know what? That is a way to word it.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him.
I cannot wait to go to Shinazaya. I wonder when that's going to happen.
I'm sorry.
See what their god's like.
I wanted you to come watch the fireworks, but now you have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Why would you be?
My pops
I want to
had a
kill her.
person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Mascot. Because she's the mascot to Genshin Impact. That's a funny meta joke. That's good job. That's funny.
Thank you for helping me with the escape plan. I wish I wasn't so indecisive.
We're going to accept this side quest because it's here to be accepted. Yeah, perfect timing. Oh boy. I do remember. Coffee came to the store, or specifically, but also they were bored of eating its pizza all the time and other pizza flavors. It's not a science. Please help me ask her. No! But we're going to make a whole new pizza. That's cool, actually. Oops. I wanted to navigate to it, but I wasn't actually navigating to it, even though it said it was. Here we go. I might stop streaming after this. After I complete this storyline. Oh, but I don't wanna. Time? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna.
coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
I wanted to talk about these kinds of puns. This is a terrible pun because it's using the pun in the exact same context in which the phrase was made in the first place. That's not a pun anymore.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
I love he just ignores it.
You. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones.
Like the
they'll
Wave
stop
Rider?
and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then.
Well,
the fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
Why does that matter?
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
How is it a long story? What the hell? How long is a story about ordering fireworks from somebody? Are you going to go to your local fireworks stand and then order fireworks, and then years later, oh man, ordering fireworks from that fireworks stand, that was a long story. Well, it was a sunny day outside, and I was feeling kind of productive. Our community had gotten together a few weeks prior, and we were talking about this huge fireworks event. At the time, I was a very shy and timid person. I didn't know where to go. I didn't want to be part of anything. But then a friend encouraged me. She said, if you never want to do anything, then you'll die alone. And it made me think, I don't want to die alone. So, I started down the street en route to think about getting some fireworks to add to the festival. And suddenly, there was this woman who got run over by a car. I ran over to her help. And then an ambulance, on its way to help, flipped over. Man, I don't even know where the fuck take a story. What is the long story behind ordering fireworks?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
You did a lot, Yomaya.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Bye.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
You're chatting with us right now.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year.
There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks,
Okay.
it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
Yeah, but
So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
why are you making fireworks for us? We didn't want fireworks, and we don't have anything to commemorate.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work? Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
I am extremely disappointed. Look at the way that boom is full capitalized. I thought she was gonna go, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors. But no, instead she's like, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom. Like, wow. No emphasis? Just a little, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And seeing all the lights and colors. And,
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant! That is kind of funny.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know?
It can also be as fleeting as
when I'm in the
friendship.
mood
Good
and I
fucking
have a lot
bye.
to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
You going to wear your vision?
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Apparently not.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point.
Don't use it at all. Rest your voice. That's the point of not using your voice, is to rest your voice. I mean, that's a dumb question. But I like to talk too, so.
Here we are.
Why I like streaming so much? I just get to talk.
Hello, Morihiko. How's
Socialize.
business these days?
Not worry about
Yoy
anything.
Mia,
And
there
be
you
with
are.
people,
I
even in a
thought you might show up.
light sense. It's definitely why I'd rather stream than just put videos on YouTube. Can't react to people on YouTube, you know?
Ah, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume.
But we didn't even.
Put a batch
There was
aside
no
just
bush.
for you. It'll definitely be in
There was no bush.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Aww.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
That's so sweet.
It's no trouble at all, my friend.
I mean, it's a little trouble.
Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him.
No, it's because
If it wasn't
she's a
for
girl,
Yoimiya,
so.
who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
That's probably. She's a girl, so.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Is that. What the fuck is this guy's random ass hand gestures doing? Huh? Is this his son?
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
That makes sense.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Of course it's on the house. It's always on the house.
Don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad.
That's a fair trade.
Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
He's already long gone, Yamaya. He can't hear a word you're saying. Oh, there he goes.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful.
Why? Why not soft, elegant, and subtle?
But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Where to now? Oh, right here apparently. Oh, a cutscene.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Uh-oh. Okay, wouldn't you say that the fireworks are a little more important because it's a little more urgent?
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Why would you just trust these random people to help?
You don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
They're trying to present this guy as just your wise, elderly old man. And look at the way look at his posture here. You know, he's very collected. He's very controlled. But what we're talking about is a blacksmith making fireworks.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus.
He's just staring at the fire.
When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So put a delay on those orders and...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
What a hero!
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words.
I actually kind of like Yomaya's design. Like, I want to talk about some of the apparel significance here. For instance, this ball. What exactly is it called? And it's not some kind of earring, but is it uncomfortable to wear? It looks uncomfortable. Like, I don't care what material it's made of. It could be as light as possible. It looks uncomfortable. You move around, that's going to slap you in the chin. The bow and little tassel, that's pretty.
It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
Because he's going to die.
I know.
Wow.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Something's going to happen. Those flowers are pretty, by the way. What's your favorite flower type? I love carnations.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Well, I don't have it long.
Sorry for
I've only got a
dragging
few
you
more
with me
minutes.
everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
Why are they acting like so much time has
When
passed?
we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Wants that city freedom or leeway to city of contracts? This is the first place. This is the second place. Both are true. But which place do we like more? Leeway.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place.
It really frickin' is. Like, holy crap, I love the landscape there. I love
But
this.
something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, that's what happened.
A lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left.
The Archon died. Well, actually, she's right. The Archon left. But the Archon faked his own death.
I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. This is actually kind of true, which is sad. They're both true. Equally true. Oh wait, but we're talking about the goddess. We're not talking about Aether.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
She probably would have said looking for a brother too. If I selected we're looking for an enemy god.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope. Oof.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
No.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments
What the fuck?
along the way.
The fuck is that? Is this I have to looking on. Okay, he's been on Twitch for the past 4 years. Or rather 3 years. I'm gonna err on the side of caution here. I missed what Yomaya said, so hang on. Oh yeah. The ellipses are all better than mine. Let's go with the ellipses. Be dramatic.
I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
She just doesn't want us to leave. You see, all of the characters be hitting on the Traveler.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
I mean, it's not us on the line. I don't care. Yeah, I got my daily. Yeah, I get that thing because it's actually a good deal. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh, is this where the show's gonna take place? Oh no, this is the boat. What the fuck? This is the boat? What?
That's way too small.
It is. Is it technically sturdy? I wouldn't.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Yeah, that doesn't matter though. It's gonna capsize. That can't withstand waves.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
Oh, well, he's obviously not gonna have to use it.
Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
Actually, what if he does have to use it? There are some rare moments. As, I don't remember if you've been... Yeah, you were here for one of them. Where Genshin actually does get, like, dark.
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
I want to see that he uses it and dies in the storm. I mean, of course, you know, it's not what I want, but I want to see more moments of Genshin.
This is the largest we could afford to build.
Not being only happy.
There's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need.
Whoops.
Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
So?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
So you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi.
We were chased by the Millilith in Leeway because for some reason we were prime suspects for the murder of Rex Lapis.
And your fireworks are ready.
I don't
So just go pick
I don't
them up
really
from
know
my
why.
house whenever you want.
I don't remember
While you're
why.
there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
She's going to tell us a story before she's going to say, "Can't have you fucking doing that!"
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Aww.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yay!
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
Oh man, yeah. I try to find other ways to work around that. Like when you see a friend you haven't seen in a while, and you just aren't striking the same chord. I had different strategies of how to ignore that tension, that awkwardness.
To us, those memories are eternal.
And mostly it's just like, part of it is to pretend it's not there. Because if you're both feeling it, neither one of you knows what to say to the other, then that provides a foundation, a relation right there, right? So, you just ignore it, and it should go away on its own.
Oh, so this is what you meant when
Pretend
you were
like no time has passed, and
commemorating things.
maybe none will.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay,
I mean,
sorry
if they
to-
find the boat.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with...
Oh no.
But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. bread and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I'm so upset that I skipped what she was going to say there. There's a glitch where if you wait, is this iron? Or if you open up the map while the characters are speaking, then it skips what they're saying. Yeah, that's why iron junk. Okay. Oh man. Oh well. I guess I can go back and read what she's trying to say. Oh wait, no. I can. I should be able to just read it in the archive. We're going to sneak up. Shh, shh, shh. No one will see us coming. Huzzah!
The boat is already and waiting.
Is
I'll mark
already.
the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water.
What?
You can never be too prepared.
Wait, I thought. Huh?
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
And now you're running away from them again.
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Holy crap!
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final
Why did she say that so fast?
The Tenryo
Was she...
Commission.
Is she mad?
If they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Oh, she's focused.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
No boy.
All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time
We've heard that before.
Wait, hang on.
Uh-oh.
What about the fireworks? All those materials?
I thought we already finished them.
Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Oh, she cut off Paimon? Good for her. Look at Fox! Holy crap! You look mean. Can I give you like, I have some foul. Or maybe I don't. Question mark? Where the fuck is it? Is it here? Is it... I thought I had some foul. Do I not? Well? Hi. I need that. I need that too! Get the fuck back here! Get the fuck back here! Damn it! Damn it! We're 200 meters away. I want to. Here we go. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely. After this chain is ended, I'm definitely going. Take a shower. Go to sleep. Or not go to sleep. Get off.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Most locals don't.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Nope.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
That's the first time they've ever referenced death. That I know of. That I remember.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
The weeding?
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often. It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite
Well, that's why I hadn't
sure
found anyone
it's
yet.
no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
That's gonna cost you.
It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
So how do you get rid of the weeds? Oh, okay. It's just cut them down. That's easy. Man, why are you guys mowing the lawn? We can just do this. You call these weeds?
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
This is such a nice creek.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit.
Hey!
Looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That was in reference to the Lantern Rite event, which no festival will ever come close to beating. Oh, I absolutely love that event. I miss it. Right? Oh my gosh.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
And that's the best part about it. That's not even part of the story. That was the Lunar New Year event, as far as I know. Oh, I love their events. They're so
We
cool.
should be fine. I think we can cope.
So incredible.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe?
Yeah, we don't care.
I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it.
You didn't catch on when she said he's grown up that hasn't found anyone, never visits?
You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
So why don't you guys get together with each other more often?
Thank you.
Have more village get-togethers. If you guys want more company.
Chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Oh, right. That's why she wanted to do the chores first. So,
That was quick.
this would be quick.
Ah, young people are so handy.
Young people are so easy to exploit.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
My grandparents had their 50th year anniversary. Not bad.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Good morning. What's the point?
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
You're right, 4.
Well,
good guess.
Maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
I don't go to sleep until, actually, about 3 hours from now is when I go to sleep. Usually I end my stream at, well, whenever my schedule is set to end. But I'm still up for a while later. When I'm up, I'm usually playing something else off stream. Often it's Genshin Impact, or sometimes Genshin. 4 a.m. Alright, nice. So during the weekends, this is when I'm up. Actually, 4 a.m. This is when I'm supposed to usually get off of work. Supposed to. Usually, we're working overtime. Anywhere from 4 to 5. No! I'm not tired! My arms are tired, but I'm not tired! I'll go to sleep in 2.5 hours. Like I just said, this is usually when I'm up. Unless your stream's delayed. In which case, actually, I can believe your stream is delayed because you live on the other side of the world. Which would have something to do with it. But no, this is when I'm usually just up. My stream schedule in Central Standard Time, which is I think it's -6 GMT. Thank you for reminding me. Someone wants me to get Satisfactory.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked
Only a
into
3-second delay?
Naganohara's shop
It's
and
actually
ordered
not
my
bad.
firework.
For most people, it's probably like a close to a 2-second delay because that's just Twitch. Because Twitch is actually really good when it comes to almost instantaneous. So 3 seconds? Wait, it's probably slightly more than 3 seconds. But still. Okay. I was nothing watching chat. It's cool. Yeah, so usually from about 11 p.m. on weekends is when I stop streaming. But recently I've been wanting to play through Genshin Story. And because just some really cool things happen in Genshin Story that I want to save, that I want to stream, so I, started streaming Genshin. And that's why we're still up and streaming right now.
Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well,
apparently.
she said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
Well, I mean, it's more than a number. That's 50 years later. That number is significant to the body.
50 years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
Aww.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon!
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
We catch him up on the situation.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
That's a pretty picture. There's so many pretty pictures!
But one day,
that's a pretty
they
picture!
had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
So wait, what?
I see.
So that's why he left? That's why he rage quit the village? Is because he got into an argument? Oh, why would you do that? They're on their 50th anniversary!
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
The riders, apparently.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryo Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
To join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list? What a way to put it! Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Oh, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
It'll be fine.
Find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I know everything about this is just a strange coincidence. It's the writer's way of telling you, coincidence. What a strange coincidence, right?
I think after
Yep,
all these years,
absolutely.
they ought to let go of their grudges.
Do you watch Pitch Meeting? There's all those jokes that I really love where the writer guy makes some kind of coincidence and then comments on it. In the last pitch meeting, I don't remember what movie's for. It's just writer guy's like, you just can't write these kinds of things. And producer guy's like, but you did write it though.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Coincidence. Jeez. They're throwing the word a lot so much in this story. Like, you have no idea. Oh, look, the Wave Rider. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Did I mention, after I complete this arc, or did I mention while you were here? After I complete the story arc, I'm going to be ending my stream. Taking a shower. Hey, look, the Wave Rider! Is that thing still following me? What the fuck? What? What? No! What? Don't mind him, he'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just going to take my microphone into the bathroom with me.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Oh boy.
Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
He probably went to the boat.
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either.
If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
What a
I was
coincidence!
getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over.
Jeez. Inazuma isn't the land of eternity, it's the land of coincidence.
I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks.
How would Keisuke even know about him?
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
First, in this situation, you first want to check the boat, Yomaya. You told him to go to the boat. So, go to the boat first. Make sure he hasn't left yet. Make sure it's secured. And then track him down.
Sasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on.
I never noticed her knee pad.
But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy. The one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Oh, maybe it is.
Woohoo!
Maybe it's not a knee pad.
I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
Uh-huh, yep.
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
A giant
Be
misunderstanding.
good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks
I want to know how they learned about him.
We will.
Maybe someone ratted him out.
Best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
What are they doing over here?
Sorry, official business.
It's a coincidence!
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Why would you call them out by name?
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
So now we're going to assault government officials? Awesome. We're off to a roll here.
Fire hazard!
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a bow user, not a catalyst user.
I must withdraw.
That's what's special about her. Ow. Pew! What does this do? I have no idea. Oh, it okay, never mind. I remember what it does. Stop it! You know, I can get past right now. Hey guys, guess what? I'm past. What the fuck? Where did these guys keep coming from? I thought it was just 3 of them.
Spark things up a little.
I swear by my sword.
I must.
Moving on. Any more? Oh yeah, there is.
I must withdraw.
Hey, they must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice.
Oh, it's a
Not even at
coincidence
the
that
edges of the world.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
actually he's the only one to
Can't
live.
waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on.
Actually, the
Should be just
slowest
ahead.
feet. He left last. Because we didn't technically kill any of them. They all escaped. They all ran away. But he ran last. Oh, I see. He did head for the boat. Another coincidence.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
I still don't really know why he's a criminal.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Wow, is he that stupid too?
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Apparently not.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Men.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
But that's not even half fair. What the fuck?
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
This isn't leeway. You're not being bound by contract here.
Don't say anything now. You may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Why does he actually think he's going to win?
We're here to back you up.
He's fighting against...
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I mean, why does everyone want to take on the vision user?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Well, I guess
shock.
people in the commission actually have gotten trained. Not good enough, though! She's kind of fun, actually. Yo, Mia, she's kind of fun.
Here come the fireworks.
She's kind of brain dead. But, you know, fun.
They are too strong. We need more men. Stand down. What? I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down. Yes, sir. Sorry. Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me.
Oh man, that means a lot.
Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
I can't wait for the
left
Lands.
a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Dramatic.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
Yes, I bet you do.
But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
Well, it's her will, though.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
He doesn't actually worship the Raiden Shogun. He just had the hots for her.
The boat is yours.
Silence. I should have given those silence a moment to rest for the mood.
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
Oh, great. So he's free to leave Inazuma. That's surrounded by a violent storm and that little rowboat.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
That's so generous.
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done.
I imagine it's especially easy for Runaway.
Until then, you'll have to wait.
This nice moment is a little clouded by all of the other issues.
And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Wow, that's rude.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Ashitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
How do you find it?
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name.
Loud and reckless, though.
By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Aww.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see.
Oh wait. Sakujiro left a slip.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I?
Oh, okay, I see.
I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to
So
waste.
it's his last one.
So I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show. Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing! amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Inspiring.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
Are we going to see another fireworks show? 2 in one night?
My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Oh, we're going to get on the high ground with a whole bunch of cherry blossoms. Oh, this is going to be such a good finale to end the stream on. Why does Jean just seem so fast? Hey, this is where the festival was. We were just here. Hey, look! That's Ayaka's wish. Where's ours? There. There's ours. I don't. Oh wait, I get it. That's the two of them touching hands. Okay. I love it. Is there anything on the back of it? No, just the same image. Still, love it. Consistency. And there he is. Oh, he's going to look back and he's going to see the firework.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So see? These fireworks. What do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
They already have the sitting animations! You let me use them in game!
That was amazing. It was so beautiful.
It's over already?
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
I think she actually did. I can't quite tell, but look at the reflection on her right below her eye.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
It was one of the first ones.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
We didn't pay for anything,
If you
though.
ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
You're obnoxious.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
You're immersed in the emotion.
Watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke
Friendship.
and Sakujiro, they were
Friendship. The SS Friendship.
Oh yeah, right, the Leafs.
Yeah.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Hyman was expecting something deep and philosophical.
From Yomaya? What? She doesn't really get deep and philosophical. She had that one moment.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
That's probably what it means to you then.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know,
Just to
I
consider.
don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Should I go get that teleport waypoint? It's starting to bother me a little. We did it. We did it. Ooh, yeah. Low rumble.
Such a bad place. Hyman's having a
Oh no.
pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Oh.
As
So
usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
do I get to talk to
I
Yomaya?
think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart.
In my heart.
But if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit?
That's possibly why she didn't want to take her vision.
We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world.
Oh yes, assault on law enforcement. Vicious assault on multiple law enforcement. So that'd be multiple accounts of assault on law enforcement. Just apologize, smile, and pay a fine, you know. Whatever. Set them on fire. Set like, what was that, 20 officers on fire. You know, just pay a small fine. Here you go. I mean...
You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Next up is the Komori House. That will be for tomorrow. After after DCS. That was nice. What do you think they're done? So, I'm going to go ahead and get off. I hope to talk to you, everyone, a little more tomorrow. It's been fine. It's been nice. Yay. That's good to hear. I will catch you later. Goodbye.